I'm back, everybody. Let's play some words on stream here. Then we're going to get to some Subnautica 2. Let's work together. I see you guys working. What? Coal. Coal, like this coal. There we go. Let's get to it, everybody. Again, work together in the chat. Earn some kiss caps for everybody. We've been having a great time doing a bonus stream tonight as well. What? Man, I can't think of any words. I'm so bad at this game, everybody. I'm really bad at it. I can't even see words anymore. Collar with just one L. Let's see. Roll, good one. Loca. Maybe I can just do partial words. Cora. Nope. Color. C-O-L. O. Oh, I need another O. Loca. She was loca. She was roca. She was all those things. She was coca, roca, and mocha. She was so many things. 3 more, everybody. You get all 3 of those. We're going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's go. We know this is either a C word or an A word. Over there, that could be an O word or an R word. Oh, it's an O word. All right, over here, everybody. A words. A-L-R-O. A-C-L-C. I don't know. A-L-O-R. A-L-L-O. Oh, that's a C word. It's a C word. C-O-A-R-C-A-O-R. C-O-L-A. C-L-A-L, I don't know. Oh, man, I'm just trying to throw a whole bunch of C words in there. See, we're coming. If I had more time, I could have got it eventually. But you know what? You guys did a great job. We're going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps in the chat. Fantastic job working together. Now, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, just in case things have gone wrong. But we're going to go ahead and play this game, everybody. Subnautica 2. Now, this game is pretty awesome. Now, remember, it is an active early development. They're probably going to be working on it for another couple years before it does go live. If you were watching on my YouTube, I did have to reset my YouTube. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat. Also, thank you, K-Man Mox, for watching the chat. I appreciate you as well. So we're going to go ahead and dive right in. Let's go. Single player. And catch up on my game. 21 hours already in this playthrough. I really like their interface, their new interface in here. Okay. So, we had gotten ourselves some mods. Fix our tadpole there. Got ourselves some mods. We were making ourselves a base. We were kind of way out here in the middle of the ocean. It's very dark right now. We were running some power down there so we could do that. So scary. Scary stuff out there. And we have a power here. We've got a bioreactor, which currently doesn't have any bioreactor stuff in it. We were making some water over here. I got to catch up and try to remember what the heck I was doing. What do we got over here? Aha, there we go. Those are our little bio things that we can throw in here and keep our stuff running. Throw a whole bunch of those in there. There we go. Oh, that's better. And then we have this assigned. Do we have any more of these? No. Oops. Not mean to jump into the water. There we go. I also can just go out this way. Oh, yeah. We have all of our stuff here on the top. A bunch of plants that we were doing. What do we got in here? This is full. And that's got some room. Okay, well, we'll go up here and we'll go ahead and get our...
Kickflip! That was amazing.
Somebody must have said I look like Tony Hawk in the chat. Yeah, Daz Viner, there you go. See me do a kickflip over there? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Let's see. Do I have a... I don't think I have a thing for Subnautica 2 yet down there. No. But thanks for coming in, hanging out. Yes, I get that all the time. I've been getting that for like 10 years. I grew up where Tony Hawk grew up. He's God level where I grew up, everybody. The legend himself. So I appreciate the comparison, though I am terrible at skateboarding. I am a pretty bad. All right, so we're going to go in here. We're going to grab ourselves a bunch of these flowers over here. And the reason why we're going to do that is it allows us to make stuff. Now, these particular flowers here, you can go ahead and use these for making water and all sorts of stuff. And what I've done is I put these kind of exterior items out here. And I think it's like you hold this down and you put them all in at the same time. Yeah, there we go. So what I do is I just grab a bunch, put them in these outside containers, and then I can go in here and it will grab it from those containers, any containers that are nearby. I can then tell it to process whatever I want to do here, like say some water. And then I can just say load processor and it'll grab it from up there and put it right in the processor and then process some more water. How cool is that, right? Then over here, same kind of thing. I can go in and tell it what I want it to be. Now, in this case, I can't really make food here, but if I do want to make some food, I can go over here and I can go to food and I can say, you know what, just make me a bunch of oily salad. And you can actually click a whole bunch of these if you want, and it'll make like 13 of those right now. But you got to stay in the thing for it to make those. By the way, I'm wearing my cloak. I forgot to mention I'm wearing my Eden cloak from the awesome people at Free the Sheep. You can find that link down below, everybody. It's a big, long cloak that you can enjoy. Check out the lining inside, everybody. So when you get a little cold, like I have the AC on for my kids while they're sleeping and whatnot. Games about Tony changes my life. Yeah, see, here's the coolest thing. When I was playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, I think, a while ago. And when I log in to set up my character, I just choose Tony Hawk. See, I don't have to make one that looks like me. I just choose Tony Hawk, and we do some rail sliding. We do all sorts of fun stuff in there as well. So if you like that kind of thing, hit the follow button. And thanks for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate you. All right, so now we made a bunch of food. We've got a bunch of water, and we can even label this food. Food, there we go, and water. There we go. We're going to put that right in that start. Whoa, hey, we had a bunch of stuff already in there. Okay, we got to find somewhere else to store all this stuff. We got to make a bigger base. Our base is not big enough. Let's go see if we can add on to the base. Hello? I hear those guys going by. Maybe I want to add this way. Let's go look outside the base here. Try to... Oh, it's starting to get lighter. Yeah, I think this way is the way that we want to go. We could go that way over the ocean, but this is right over the spot. Eventually, we want to go down and build a base down below here, and we're channeling the power down. Now, the reason why we built this one up here is it's close to the surface, which means it's getting a bit of solar power. But we're going to chain that power down there, which is, we got some high-end stuff down there. We also got a bunch more stuff back that way, way down low that we need to get stuff for as well.
Welcome aboard.
But the cool thing is you can go in and say, hey, I want to add to the room here. And I got to get over here. Oh, there we go. Shrink mode, grow mode, and then I got to change the width a little bit here. There we go. And then you can just grow the room like this. See, without having to go outside and just make the room bigger. As much bigger as you want it to be. Like so. And there we go. And then outside, it automatically does it, which I think is awesome. They really did. It just makes it bigger. And they really did a great job of the building system in here. I think they've done a really, really good job. So we want to go ahead and do some deconstruction, though. So we want to go in here and take this out. Let's check our inventory right now. All right. And then we probably want to go in here and take all the batteries out. And we probably want to put some of this in here so we have the space to deconstruct this. There we go. And then we can go ahead and use our builder to extend this part of the room. Isn't that cool, everybody? I think they did a really great job. Now, remember, this game is a work in progress. You're like, I can't admit I don't like this, that, or the other thing. Well, guess what? They're still working on it. Isn't that awesome? They're still working on it and are going to be working on it for a while. Now, you can see we added this glass window here. We can add more windows and go for a little swim while we're at it. And just go ahead and extend the windows as well. How cool is that, everybody? I think that's actually really cool. You can also make this longer, so I can do more of it at the same time if I wish. I'm just going to go ahead and extend this window down. And let's do something like this. Now, I can actually make it bigger by using my scroll wheel. And like this. And so I can do big sections, but I need more glass. So what we want to do is go ahead and readjust how we're going to do this. And so I'm going to put my fabricator. I like to put my fabricator by the entrance because the first thing you're going to do typically when you come into base is do fabrication. So we're going to go up here and we're going to fabricate some more glass. Now we're going to need a lot more quartz, it looks like. But we'll fabricate a little bit of glass here. Don't think it's going to be enough, but we'll give it a try. Maybe one more glass. And we'll have to hunt down some serious quartz here. Just to kind of make this window a little bigger. There we go. Now we got a big window to watch all the stuff that wants to eat us. All right, and that gives us more production area. We've got plenty of room for this. Now, remember, you can play up to 4 players, everybody. So you could have 4 areas here where 4 different people could be coming in and out at the same time. And I'm going to play it through, and then eventually I will play with my crew as well, because I feel like this would be a great one to play as a team. Absolutely. But not right now. Right now, we're just going to play solo. And do a bit of that. All right, we're going to go ahead and fill this one up over here. I think we have just enough quartz here. Again, we definitely need to get more quartz. I feel like that one's not really snapping all that well. I feel like it's out a little too far. Why is that one out so far? See how far back that one is and how forward that one is? That stuff bugged me. Disable snapping. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. All right, and then we'll go ahead and change this one to food, water. We definitely need more space. And then we'll just grab a bunch of this stuff out of here and organize this a bit. All right, so we got a bunch of our food in there, a bunch of water in there. Then usually the next one is equipment. So if I'm looking for any equipment like batteries or all this other stuff, we'll put that in there. And then we'll just call this titanium. But we'll probably end up putting a bunch of other rando resources in there. Oh, wait, this should actually, no. This should be not titanium. This should be fin goods or finished goods. Meaning things that I've made, right? Like copper wire. And that's not necessarily the last of that particular item. It's just something that's like a second tier. I could also call it tier 2 or items that are... that have been refined items. I'm just going to call them finished goods for now. And again, these are made of other things. So they're not just the raw resources. Right there. All right, nice. And then we'll go ahead and put in another locker. Yeah, I don't like the way that that's snapping. So we're going to turn the snapping off. Just manually tuck that in there. Now again, we can call it titanium. We can call all that. We're just going to call it resource 1. Like that, and we're just going to drop all those resources in now. Nice, nice. And then all of this. Bunch of good stuff in there. And then food, water. And then just resource number 1. There we go. And we'll take this one out. So we can sneak it in there, maybe at an angle. Yeah, I like to remove the snapping part. That's cool. Yeah, there we go. Nice little angled one. Cool. And then we'll call that resource 2. Throw all that in there. This is finished goods here. Now, sometimes you got to pick that stuff up and maybe use it in another base, which is why I put all that stuff right there. Now, over here, we have some more boxes full of stuff. Let's get all that out of there. Then we'll also deconstruct this so we don't have to run over here to look for it each time. Oh, more stuff. And again, we're just creating an area where we can just store a bunch of stuff, basically. You're getting the idea? Okay, and then this would be equipment. And this would be something I refined, which is fiber. Get all that out of there. Deconstruct that. Very nice. Right click so I don't accidentally deconstruct something I don't want to deconstruct. And then, there we go. That's snapping much better over here. And then res 4, or resources 4. Again, it's going to grab it from whatever you have in here. So if I go over here and access this, any resources that I have accessible will be there. And notice the ones that are refined or the raw resources as well. So all that stuff is good in now. And I think we're all good there. Did we make all these things? Yes, we made all of that stuff. Okay, cool. Nice and empty resources there. Now we also have a box attached to the back here, which I can't quite reach when I'm here, so I have to go into the water.
Welcome aboard.
Why do you just keep jumping out of the water there? I'm trying to get to my thing. There we go. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing in there. Very nice. And I tried to make this the minimum size it could possibly be just to leave me more room in the base. But I love the window system. You can make small windows, long windows. You can make all of that fun stuff. You can even see the reflection of the thing here outside, which is crazy. We're going to make a bunch of bases eventually, but we do need to work on our food and water first. So let's go ahead and get some food, and we'll get some water, and we'll just go ahead and consume that. Get that all the way up over here. And you can see we got plenty. We got plenty lazing around in now. Let's see. Anything else that we really need to do? I probably want to move my production around a little bit. Let's take all this out of here. And we'll get out of there. We'll go to here. We'll go. And we'll remove this from the doorway. There we go. And then we'll just put our production out here in the center. Is it crooked or is it just me? No, it's straight to the building. Maybe a little crooked to that stuff. And then, again, just adjusting our production a bit. All right, nice. Now, this doesn't actually have to be right next to it. Obviously, it was way over there. But we're going to try to keep these nicely organized. There we go. Very nice. Okay, and then got all this water we can put away. And anything in this one? No. Okay, so what can we make in here that we need to make? Maybe some more of these blocks. We'll make some more of those. And these are from Pence. Say we go get some more while we're at it. Now, I basically have an unlimited amount of these up here, everybody, because by the time you can see it's already regrown. By the time we were ready to come back and get more, it's already regrown. So I feel like what I need is I need enough where I can put this stuff I mean, I would need a lot of storages to hold all of this. I mean, you can see it's already filling up. So we're just backlogging a bunch of stuff. There you go. Down there like so. And we're going to just press and hold down. There we go. Over here as well. Yeah, what's up, H2O? Thanks for coming in. You can move them without dismantling. You know what? I thought of that just as I moved that last one. I'm old school, everybody. I was doing it the old school way. But you are correct. You can just move them. You are correct. But watch out for that backseat gaming, though, because, again, the no backseat gaming sign is back on again. So please don't tell me anything. Tell me nothing. Any course of action, anything like that is considered backseat gaming. But we give you the first one for free, so there you go. Again, I do like to learn the old hard way. I know. I'm old school gamer in that way. Fill that up right there. Over here filled up. Feel like we need some more. Oh, look at those fish swarming over there. Scary noises. Scary noises about... All right, more chests here. What do we need? Titanium. Okay, kind of a bad spot for that. Was trying to put it over a little bit more, but sure. Let's go ahead and take our little thing out there. Get those resources back. And again, now we have more room up here as well. But what we really want to do is just go ahead and collect an obscene amount of this. Now, one of the things we were establishing last time, I think this is episode 4. Is this 4? Yeah, episode 4. What we were establishing last time, and in most of these survival games, what you want to do is establish your food, water, and an infinite amount of food and water, and that's basically what I have done. I've made it where I have enough food and water to do whatever the heck I want to do. And that's through these particular flowers right here. So again, if I put this in here, it's external as well. I don't have to worry about going inside each time I want to drop these into storage, and then I can go inside and use them inside as a storage. All right, let's go ahead and use the move menu. Open the menu. Nope, not that menu. Move mode. There we go. We're going to move this off to the side here. Let's put it right there. All right, we got to go check for some oxygen. So we'll go in here, get our oxygen up, and then back to work. Okay, so move mode, just so you know that I know what move mode is. There you go. And plus, we're going to move these over here anyway, so there we go. That right there, and then move this one. And this is another great addition to the game, everybody, is this move mode. So if you're doing what I'm doing right now and you just want to move all your solar off to the side here, it'll go ahead and do it, just like that. And the same thing with this. We could move this so it's kind of lined up. Oh, didn't want to move it. I got to move it first, and then I can move it back. I got to move it there first, then I can move it back over here. There we go. Just want to get these all lined up nicely. Let's do that. Then we'll move this one over. There we go. Looks pretty lined up to me. And then we can, again, already filled that up. Get the rest of this. Now again, by the time I'm done grabbing this, it's already growing up some more. So just getting a bunch of this stuff so we never have to worry about food and water again, which is pretty awesome. That's always the kind of stuff I try to look for in any game. And you can see I've got a bunch of markers we were putting down as well. And there we go. All right, and we got all of these full. So it looks like a bit more than 4 of those, so I probably need a 5th one. Let's go ahead and just put a 5th one down. We have enough. Oh, not enough titanium. Okay, we're going to need some titanium and such. We'll get into that. Okay. And it definitely looks like we need some more lights in here, too. Not sure I have enough for lights. Maybe one more light. Let's put it right over the top of this here. for our crafting. There we go. Very nice. And then we have a bunch extra here, which we can just throw in one of these resource boxes. Deal with it later. Okay, so there we go. Got that going. Some more water, some more food. Let's go. Water, food. And again, now I have an infinite amount. Basically, by growing that up there, I have an infinite amount of food and water that I can produce. And all I need to do is just go into this here, say, you know what, make me some more water, load that up, boom, and off it goes. Then over here, same thing. Go ahead and make me some more stuff for power, because the other thing that you would want is power, right? You'd want it to continuously be running your power down here. And so we just drop a bunch of power things in there. And of course, we could also make more of these power things and continuously do that as well. So you could just do that over and over, and you can just think of where we could scale this to, everybody. We could massively scale that up. Big time. Okay, so another things we want to do is we want to work on our battery thing. God, I hope I didn't use up all my resources for my battery thing. I think I did. Quartz and titanium. So we might have to get some of this back. So we're going to deconstruct a little bit of this. Say this top edge there. Get a little bit of that back. It's going to give us some glass. Oops, I did not want to drop it. In there. Oh, I don't think we can deconstruct it there. So, what can we do? That's a good question. So, we need to get our battery. I guess we just go get more quartz and titanium. I think that works. That works. All right, well, let's just build this back up then. Where did our window go? Windows. Room, moon pool. Oh, scroll up. There we go. Put that right back in. There we go. So we need to get some more resources. We need to get a whole bunch of it. So let's go ahead and see what we can find.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we'll just leave that there. Right inside here, alien ship. Pretty cool, right? Use.
Power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Can't do anything. Gotta adapt to it. We're working on it. Okay, now by the way, if you go in here, it gives you oxygen. In here. That's really the main thing that really helps you out. And down we go. So we're just looking for some resources that we can use. And not much on this side, so because I think I already picked most of this up. Always want to be thinking toward your oxygen.
Choose to answer.
Creepy. Not good. Yeah, I think we got all this and we're about to run out battery-wise. Oh, there's some quartz. We got our little zapper. zaps the stuff. Ooh, I see some more over here. Now, we don't want to hang out here too much because we got problems. Oh, let's do this. R, unload. R, load. There we go.
Reset sickness. 30 seconds.
All right, now before we get all wrapped up collecting that stuff, we need to go back over here. Now, there's a bunch of other stuff that I still need to do. I kind of feel like we got sidetracked so many times because it said, hey, go look this way, go do this thing, go do that thing. We never did any of those things. There's a bunch of resources that we haven't discovered yet or found yet. But I do want to come back over here again before my oxygen runs out, though I could use my little bladder thing for oxygen if I wanted to, but I just go in here, boom, there we go. I also used my scanner for the thing, so I just wanted to scout around first, see where there was some resources, then grab as much of that resource I can, and then I'll bring it back up to my ship, and then I'll take my ship all the way back up. Now, we could also go back to the starter part of the game and collect a ton of resources there. Which we will do eventually, but we've got a bunch of quartz here. Might as well just grab it. But we do have to listen to the creepy voice from time to time. Don't see any other resources. Now, see, when you get about halfway, you should be thinking, man, I got to get back before I run out, because it took half of our oxygen to get here in the first place. Oh, is this giving out some oxygen here? Doesn't look like it. Back we go. Now, of course, we need to get an addition to our ship to make it dive down further. Just like in the original Subnautica, I've played both the original Subnautica and also the Subnautica Below Zero, and I've finished both of them. I've actually played Subnautica multiple times because there's original Subnautica, and then what they did is they brought some stuff back from Subnautica Below Zero into Subnautica, which I think is brilliant. I wish they would do that in Fallout 4, where they would take a bunch of the new features of 76 and roll it back, but they haven't, so such is the way it goes. I'm working on it. Right now, I'm getting some resources. Hope you don't mind. Which room I got? All right. See if we got enough room for this. Oh, Akamite. Yeah, more of that. Okay, we'll come back. Okay, now we are full. So we got to run back to our ship. Now, of course, it'd be nice just to bring the ship down here, and then you can get it from the ship. Something under here. Look at this thing. How far is my ship? 161. Let's go for the ship. And then you see my base is above that. Now, I tried to choose a side where there wasn't a bunch of mobs, stuff attacking me all the time. Very vital part of this type of game, everybody, is to find a place where you're not just constantly getting attacked all the time. That can get old pretty quickly. Okay, we'll get in the ship, get our oxygen up, then we'll exit. And we've got this thing attached to the back here where we can put a bunch of this in here. And go back for some more. I really could use some titanium, so if we go down here and find some of that, that would be useful. Oh, and there was something else that we were making. Oh, yeah, just remind me. Advanced battery, and there was some other thing that we were unlocking. What was it? It was like a big gun or something. I'm also not using my boost I should be using. I just remember that too. Uh-huh. There we go. Use my boost. Okay, more quartz. I think we have enough quartz. Some titanium would be awesome. Oh. Now I need to go here. I need to unload the battery so I can load the battery into this. Not that battery, this battery, and then I can scan this. Whole chassis. Oh, we already did that. Okay, cool. Maybe that's what it is I'm looking for. All right, don't see any titanium here. I think we got it all. All right, that's as good as we can do. Here we go. And I have this perk that I have that allows me to boost forward. I totally forgot about it until just now. We play this like every now and again. I'm the type of person, everybody, that doesn't play a game to just burn myself out on it. Like, there's people playing this game 24/7 right now. All right, there we go. Just got it for some oxygen. And that's probably good enough. Up we go. Oh, wait, we can get some of that. Look at this thing. Doesn't do anything. All right, back to base. And there we go. Okay, back to base, dropping off some resources. Sweetness. All right, maybe some more in this one. Any room in this? Yeah, I've got plenty of room in there. All right, back over here. Oh, like this. Go in here, grab all of this. And very nice. Very nice. And again, it doesn't matter which one you drop it into, you're still going to be able to use it. I'm going to put this in equipment because I don't need to lug that around. I do need to lug this around, though, and maybe some of these to distract the baddies. Get myself some actual charged batteries. Put this down here and switch out my current batteries with the full ones. Any full ones? Nope. Okay. And we'll put this away. I don't think we could actually get an even more charged one. There we go. Now, normally I would put these back in my charger, but I've got a slight problem putting my charger back down because I used up all the resources, including the titanium. I could get some titanium by taking that thing back out up there. Now, I do have this one running, which I don't actually have my stuff in it right now. I definitely want to get my charger there. And you can see I've got a battery here this should run, and that should charge up that battery as well. And we have all the water that we did in here and our biofuel. So we just keep that biofuel cooking. And Let's go ahead and have some of this water. There we go. Have some of this food. Again, it's like, Kismet, you're wasting some of your food. It doesn't really matter. I can make an infinite amount. That's what I'm growing up there at the top, making basically an infinite amount of those. Okay, so we need to find some titanium. So we're going to go on an adventure. Now, I always like to have my repair tool as number 1 so I can repair the thing. Now, also, what can we use as well? I don't think I'm going to be building anything, so I'm going to just put that torch in there in case some baddies come after me. All right, and away we go. Notice that I also charged up my vehicle as well. Now, I think we've been in this one. Let's go look and see if we can find the entrance. Yeah, that's the one that's hanging off the side. Over here. Surprised I didn't mark this one. Yeah, we definitely been in here. Now, what I do when I've already been somewhere, everybody, is I mark it because it makes it so much easier. I'll put this back in here. And then what we'll do is we'll just do like a corridor. If it'll let us build it over here. Maybe that's why I didn't, because it wouldn't let me build. But usually I do something like this. Boop, that's it.
Power offline.
I just put that there, and then when I see that, when I'm rolling up on it, if I see that like that, that's telling me, okay, I already looted that, basically. All right, so we want to kind of go back west this way. Right? West, yes. And see what we can find in this direction. Doesn't look like anything we can get there. Just looking for some stuff. That stuff's way down there. Yeah, don't really see much there. Maybe that one? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Line us up west, and let's go see what's over this way. Now, way out that way is my other base. Again, difficult for us to get down where that stuff is down there, because we can't dive that far with our vehicle.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
My bad. Let's go see what's in here. Lead. Another one of these things. Lead. Yeah, I kind of feel like I got all the stuff in here. What's this? That's copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Copper just laying on the ground there. Must have been there before. Ah, this is what we looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, got ourselves some titanium there. Let's look around, see what else we can find. More titanium. Lead up there. Go right here, drop a bunch of this in here so that I can just fill that up right away. There we go. That leaves us plenty of room in our inventory to grab stuff. All right. Some quartz down there. Crystal. Guy's shooting at me. I was listening for him.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
I hear you. Ah, it's a quartz over here. It's like Quartz Alley right here. Quartz, quartz, and more quartz. Look at all this quartz. See, I don't need any more quartz. That's why we have plenty of quartz. What we got going on down there? I'll say we go take a look. A lot of quartz. That's what's going on down here. Oh, edge of the map. Watch out for those edges of the map, everybody. I did learn that if you go off the edge of those maps, they just send a bunch of baddies after you and insta-kill you. It really sucks. Some copper there. Okay. Wish I had brought a buoy right now. What does it take to make a buoy? Utility. Copper. Oh, how convenient. Okay. Well, let's just do this. Right here. And we're going to do this. And put that right there. And then we will give it a label. Tons of quartz. There we go. Ah. Really? Point blank range and I can't hit it. We got right here. Yeah, some of this freesia flower. We already got some of that. And now that we know we got freesia, look at there's stuff down there too, everybody. Probably a bunch of cool stuff out there. We got to get back to the ship here, or we're gonna die. Now, if you get in trouble, everybody, you can use this and you can inhale some oxygen with that, which is why I have that sometimes. More copper.
30 seconds.
I kind of have a general idea of how far I can go before I have to get back. Turn my lights back on. Okay, how much we got? I think that's probably good enough. That's good enough for now. There is a big scary Leviathan over here too, which I'm currently just trying to avoid. We'll just cut through under here so we don't have to worry about all those guys shooting at us. Bunch of cool stuff down there. Just cruising back to our base. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. As you can see, we are tooling around in some of the highest area in the game. Grabbing some resources right now to get this going on. Just trying to expand this base a little bit. And of course, we could go back to the starter area and get a ton of resources and bring them over here.
All systems online.
Awesome. Like to hear it. We're just kind of stocking this base up with a bunch of resources. As you can see. Some more room here. Man, we are really stocking it up. Look at that. Nice. We could use another floor locker around here. Ah. Turn that snapping off. This is going to be res 5. Or resources 5. There we go. And then...
Welcome aboard.
So awkward.
Welcome
Try to get
aboard.
that storage when it's really close like that, because then it just tries to get back up out of the water. When you get to the edge like that, there we go. All this in here. It doesn't matter where you put it. You don't really have to organize it. It'll be right there. And then when I go to build something like my battery terminal right here, I'll be able to access those resources. All right, now we'll get our equipment over here. And we'll put all those batteries in there and let them charge up. Sweet. Okay, so we got that done. Now, how are we doing on our vehicle? Probably want to go over here and just give this a little bit of repair. There we go. This is running fine. Our water, we could use some of that. All right, more food. And we all good. Okay, so kind of feel like we've gotten that going. We were working on some stuff in here, and I just realized that it had working on an advanced battery. But there was some sort of gun or something that we had unlocked right at the end last time, and I've forgotten what it was. Get rid of that for highlighting that. Got all the food. Some sort of big gun. Oh, yeah, and it was a tadpole chassis there, too. Yeah, maybe it was the chassis that I thought was a big gun. Oh, it was the bioscanner. That's what it was. Bioscanner, that's right. And there's some resources in here that we haven't even seen yet. But let's go ahead and pin that recipe and see if we can maybe make this chassis. Let's see. Strontium and titanium ingots. Okay, let's go ahead and make some of that. Strontium right here. Boom. Load that. And titanium ingot. No. My bad. Titanium ingot here. There we go. And then some glass. Oh, it's enamel glass. Oh, that's what it was. We needed creature enamel. That's what it was. But we need glass anyway. But creature enamel we hadn't figured out yet. Yes, that's why I couldn't do that. Okay, now I remember. Well, that's okay. We'll just make a bit of that extra stuff. Put all that in there as well. We'll make some of that so when we do have it, we know where to get it. So we have not figured out creature and animal. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. Quartz and quartz of quartz. I know, lots of quartz of quartz, right? So scanning an already item doesn't become titanium in this game. It does. It does. You saw actually when I scanned that item, it did become titanium. But one of the things they don't do is they don't take the item out. Which I think they're probably going to do eventually. So this way you're not rescanning or going, oh, did I scan that thing? Did I scan that thing? Did I scan that thing? Did I loot that thing? Did I scan that thing? 5,000 times in the game, which is exactly what's happening in this playthrough. But remember, it's still early access, everybody. So getting upset on an early access game is of your own doing. It's like playing a beta game and complaining that it's not complete. And that's really what early access is, everybody. It's like a beta version of the game that they're still working on. So I don't get upset and get all, oh my God, that thing doesn't work or blah, blah, blah. I just give them feedback and say, look, this is how you can make this better. It's like, this is how it works and this is how it should work. And that's it. And then they'll integrate it or they won't. They're making their game, everybody. Not my game. They're making it the way that they want to make it. But hey, they do listen because I know because I've played Subnautica and I played all those games, which are awesome as well. Yeah, the enamel glass is the thing that's eluding us right now. And oh, the other thing, trial light too. That was the other thing we're looking for. Don't tell me. I don't know where it's at, and that's part of the fun. That's where the adventure is. Now, between here and when I discover where that stuff is, there's going to be a bunch of adventures that we are going to have, and we're going to learn a whole bunch of other things along the way. So that's why I ask people not to backseat game or tell me things, because this way, when I'm trying to figure something out, I learn all these other things in between. Otherwise, you just skip over those things that you might have learned, and then you miss out on that journey in between. All right, going west here. Let's dive way down and see if we run across anything. What do we got over here? Black Box Ruby 2. I think we went out there. Yeah, we went out there and we were scanning a bunch of stuff. And I think that, oh yeah, that Leviathan thing got me and I had to swim back out there to get my vehicle back. That is right. I remember that now. Some stuff down there.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah. I feel like we're going to go left this time, see what we can find. We scan that guy. More quartz. We've been in that way. Yeah, look at all this quartz. I don't need it right now, but we know where to go when we do need it. I feel like there's also a bunch of stuff off the edge here that I can't get here with my ship.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Thermal vents over here. My bad. Go check out these thermal vents. Makes me want to build a base everywhere. Let's see what's down here. Now I can dive down deeper than my vehicle can. Go take a little. Whoa! Scared the heck out of me. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of gold and stuff down here. Yeah, just a bunch of gold and whatnot. A lot of scary noises in this game. I always feel like the mobs are like right behind me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They are right behind me. Okay, back to the west we go. And again, I have to stay just above... Oh, I didn't repair my thing. I thought I did. All right, back to the west we go.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Every time it says that, I press the space bar to bring myself up a little bit. Now, I like to stay where I can kind of dip under stuff, because if you have those Leviathans coming after you, everybody, you can kind of dip under things like this, and they'll hit that thing instead of getting you, hopefully. I also like to be next to the edge of things, again, so I can just try to dip under stuff or dip into like an entrance, like up there, in case things go pretty bad. Some copper here. We might need that later. Let's grab it. Oh, there's the wall. Now 1% might be the difference, everybody. Let's get it. Oh, no, let go of that. Cool thing is, too, people, if you're playing with other peeps, everybody, they can grab onto the side of your Sea Glide and go with you. Speaking of... Backing off, backing off. I gotta get out and repair it again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where'd he go? I don't know where he went, but he's over there somewhere. Turn your lights off. Go for it! Out that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dipping!
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What is this? Look at this stuff. No time to look. I'm out. I was going to try to hit it with my thing, but I'm going to dip out of there. Try some of this over here. Wow, look at all this titanium we're going by here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we want to go that way too, right where that Leviathan is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh! Yep. Okay, can't go that way. Well, we know the Leviathan is way down there, so we're going to go up. And we're going to run for it. And we're going to play a little porpoising game. Whee! 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 Out of the water! Out of the water! Just like a dolphin. When we're not going to look back. Looking back is how they get you. Now this is my starter base way over here. And we're going to try to get to the starter base. Whee! Do you want any tips on building your base? Nope. But I appreciate it. No tips. No background gaming in any way. Don't tell me anything. But again, I appreciate it. Part of the fun is the adventure. Is the wandering around getting it going. Maybe they need to stay there so other players can scan them in multiplayer? Yeah, maybe. Whee! Coming through, fish. Stand aside. You can see I've been there. Now, you know, because I marked that so I don't keep looting the same thing over and over again. I love the water flows they have here, too. I'll go in here and show you. See the currents they have flowing through? That's really cool. I think I'll go over here and get this copper while I'm at it. So it's like you get all caught up in that. That'll push you along, which is really cool. Really like that as well. All right, we were going toward our base this way. And again, see, I tagged that and said, hey, I looted all of this. So I'll have to loot it 15 times. But I might go over here and, whoa. Apparently go way past it. Grab me a little extra titanium while I go by. I feel like you never have enough. One of those things. Oh, that one I can't pick up. Yeah, I can't pick that one up. Busted. Oh, inventory full. Now, one of the frustrations of this game, everybody, is that you don't have any weapons to fight off the animals. Well, I'm going to tell you a secret. Yes, you do. If they come at you, just hold this thing down. Wow, that sucker's fast, man. Oh, he's gonna run off. Just sap him with your gun, and it'll knock him back and get him out of your face. As simple as that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, onward. Oh, did I get all the... I did. Okay, cool. Grab some titanium while we're at it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Again, you see I put that down, tells me I've already looted that. Don't loot it again. Don't need to. Wrong base. This way. Almost went back the other way. Some gold right there. Well, we're just going to have it out in the open. I'll just go ahead and grab that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not enough room for any more resources. How sad. All right, here's our starter base. We got a bunch of stuff going on up in here. Let's see. Let's throw all this resources in here for now. Like so. Yeah, just getting started on this base.
Welcome aboard.
A lot of titanium. Put that right in now. Get that started up. Yeah, they did remove knives, and some people are frustrated about it. They did address it and say, hey, we hear you, we're working on it. And I appreciate any company that actually acknowledges feedback. Some companies, everybody, they think they're above everybody else. They think, oh, well, we know better than our players. Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, sorry. I had to sneeze there. Should have listened to me. They should have listened to me when I told them, but too bad. You make your mistakes, you lie in your mistakes. I tried to tell them, everybody. I tried to tell them. You need to add quick travel. You need to add all these things, because otherwise people are going to leave the game. They didn't want to listen. People left the game. All right, strike armor I can't do, because I can't do this enameled and don't have trollotyte. Can't do enameled glass. I already did my engine efficiency. And I can't do this because I don't have enameled glass. So somewhere I've got to get where I can make this creature enamel. Now, where would I find creature enamel? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm going to have to figure it out. I know, old school way of playing games. Actually play the game and figure it out while you're playing it. It's a crazy notion. It's an old-fashioned notion. All right, by the way, we can also set this place up for a bunch of food and water as well. Probably should do that while we're here. Let's go. Okay, we're going to need our thing-a-thing.
Water intake.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm on it. Let's get this going. And then we'll go over here. Have it do some water for us. Okay. So while we're doing that, I think this is actually on the surface, so that's not going to help us. We want to probably just put it down here. It's probably good enough. Could just use these too. Yeah. Got my shelf. I'll be fine. some of those. All right, we got to get these things off the top. Backpack is full. Story of my life. All right, back up here. Throw some more of that in there. And I guess I could just use this to heal up. Throw all that in there. Fill up these in various ways. Over here. All right, let's get some of this water. And then let's go ahead and have it do some more. What do we got going over here? More water over here. Let's see. I guess I could make me some of those. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just let that grow. Kind of feel like we need to make another grow bed here, though. So let's get that going. Cultivation grow bed. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and... Yeah, I kind of feel like I might want it separate. No? That's a good way of doing that. All right, nice. Then we're going to get this one, which we need more pulp from. Drop and loot. Drop and loot. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. Can't get that. I can get these. Can't pick that up. Those are going to grow back up again. All right, I need to do some of these. There we go. And we need to make a bunch of these across here because the more of these that we put across here, we can just go ahead and make an infinite amount of food and water, basically, once you have those. Now, the cool thing is, there's actually a bunch of those laying around over here. Just checking to see how full my inventory is. There we go. Coolest thing about these is that they replenish themselves. See, all of these things, they'll replenish themselves, so you pick up what you need, and then they'll just regrow again. You pick them up, regrow them. Makes that so much easier. Guess we go up here and get some oxygen for a second. There we go. And then back down here. Now, this was one of the big advantages of where you start, is that you have an abundance amount of resources, and you don't have a lot of big predators after you most of the time. That's why you build a nice little base like this, just to get you started. Oh, I'm full.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's put some of these away somewhere. Find a spot for them. We're just not filling up my inventory the whole time. All right, we put this away too, and this, and some of these. Just never seem to have enough space when you have as much loot as I have. There we go. Let's keep going. Again, this is something we did on the other base, and it worked awesome. So we're going to do it right here. Yeah, I like how it regrows too. That's cool. Now we're happen to be lucky enough to be running around and to find those grow beds, which really help a lot. How we doing? A little bit more. Oops, some of them might drop there. Again, you want to put bases in different locations so that you can access those bases. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll tear down a base and then go build another base somewhere else. But I do like to have all of my bases be self-sufficient when it comes to food and water and power. This way. The whole point is to eliminate this part, where I don't need to do this. And that's where you're progressing to. So you go around, you grab all this stuff, you know, you're putting it in your inventory, you're filling it up, and then you're creating yourself an infinite supply of that particular thing. And this is a lot of this, everybody. This is a tremendous amount. But again, I will just not have to collect it as often. We're just going to do that. Yeah, let's just say here. And again, you can line up your rows all perfectly or whatever. I'm just going to throw them in as many as I can. And I think one more round ought to do it.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm on it. Oh, there's some loot there. I'm very close to the edge of the water, everybody, so I can just use my little lifter thing, right click. Takes me right up to the top to get that oxygen like that. You can also, when you go up to the top, it'll fill that thing up, and you can use it to inhale the oxygen if you get really low. Hello there, little titanium. I usually go until I'm full, and then I go back. I start dropping loot. Okie dokie. More of the same. Now, by the time I'm done, everybody, check it out. It's already ready to collect some more right there. Now, all that stuff that I'm collecting, I can very easily just go up here and make myself a bunch of this oily salad. Now, it's not as powerful as some of the other food, but the fact that I can make an infinite amount of it is what makes it so awesome. And again, these are the things I look for in each and every game, the ability to have an infinite amount of whatever it is. And that allows me to win, everybody, to do the big win. Also over here, we probably want to take this one out now because I'm not really coming in and out of the door anymore. I'm mostly coming in and out of over here. And we probably want to just go ahead and relocate this guy over here if we can. Disable snapping. See if I can sneak that in there. Man, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. How about over on this side? Yeah, let's turn that snapping back on. Let's say right there. Works for me. Put all that in there. And we'll say food, water. Very nice. What do we got here? This is resources. resources. All right, kind of feel like, again, we'll move some stuff around. We'll take this and we'll move it back here with this one for a second. We'll go ahead and move this over here. Move that one over here. And I forget about this move mode because I've played so much Subnautica, everybody, where you had to keep taking it out and putting it back in again. You know, about 50,000 times. That is so automatic now that it does take a little bit of getting used to. The fact that you can just pick them up and move them where you want them to go. See, I'm just disabling the snapping. Try to organize this stuff a bit. Yeah, good enough. And then we'll take this one. Put it right there. We'll take this now. We can put this over there. And, kind of want my food and water right there. There we go. We've got that charging there. Let's go ahead and move our battery over there. And our thing here. And this is kind of our scanner. So we can put our scanner over there now. And move this over. Can we get that over just a little bit? We can. And then that one there. This one up here. And this is one of the greatest things they added to the game as well. This move mode. You see, I can grab it from way back there. And I can move it over here. Really, really cool. Actually, I don't want to move that thing. That thing we can just leave over here. Move this, though. There we go. Now I don't have to run so far when I'm trying to put resources in. Don't have stuff in my way as much. Now let's see if we can kind of sneak this bad boy over here somewhere. You know what we can do is just move this one. Let's move this back just a little bit. And then take this. Oh, it didn't go. Put it there.
Starvation.
Oh, my bad. What was I going to do? Make some food. I made some food. I just didn't eat the food. My bad. There we go. I was too busy trying to move my stuff around. All right. Take all this stuff out of here. Be nice if you had a take all function. I hope they add that at some point. All right. So let's put that in there with a whole bunch of this. This into this one. This here into our food and water. Take this one out. And just call this resources. That in there. And then we're going to try to pick this up and move it back. Aha, there we go. And then this one will be food and water. Over here. Very nice. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And this one is resources. Take this out. Or wait, no, we should make this equipment now, because I had it on the other side, but now I'm just moving everything by the moon pool. Also, by the way, if you notice, I made a little notch. I notched out that edge just to put all the storage. And then I didn't need to notch this edge here, though I could make that wider for me to run across there. All right, this one's going to be equipment now, so we'll take all this out. And we'll just put our equipment in there for now. We can get these resources out of here. And put that in there. Call this res. For resources. What's this? Crab feces. And more resources. Again, I could call it a whole bunch of things, but basically it's resources. Good, good. This one's like higher level resources there. I feel like I want to take those out too. Consolidate those down. Maybe make this one into tier 2. And take all this back out. Now this is just in case I'm looking for these salvages. These salvages are actually better to carry around. If you're going to take stuff from here and run it back to your other base, you bring the salvages because those are worth 4 titanium each. So if you had a whole inventory full of those, you'd have way more titanium than if you had the individual titanium as well. There you go. What are these for? The Pentagon plants? You can actually craft them up in here. You can change the recipe. And I can make biofuel blocks from those, right? Or you can make it from crab feces, or you can make it from fibrous pulp. Now, if you noticed, I put all that stuff down there because this is a massive amount of fibrous pulp that I can now gather, put in a box outside. Don't even need it inside. I can put it outside, and then I can go ahead and farm it, or basically there's like a aura around your base or a bubble around your base that you can grab resources from. So we're going to test what the max distance is that works outside. So we're going to get that going. Kind of feel like I want to move this thing over just a little bit too. You get over there. And let's turn the snapping off. Maybe I can just tuck it there in the corner. There we go. So every time I'm coming in and out of there, I'm not running into it. All right. So this is what's known as tier 2, or objects that have been crafted into something. Right there, like here we have glass. So these are things that I might be looking for, so I could take them to another base or something like that. So I typically like to keep all those things together. And all the rest of this stuff, you're not really going to be looking for most of this stuff. This stuff is like you're just going to use it right out of the crafting thing. So most of that is just like, okay, I'm going to throw it in a box and then use it when I need it. Kind of thing. Let's take this out, put that in. All right, take this out, put that in. You guys get the idea. We're going to take this out, and this is going to be resources. And then this is tier 2 stuff. At least what I call tier 2 anyway. And then over here, we've got this. Put that in there. Oh, there's some lithium there. Very nice. And then over here, more resources. Okay, and then tier 2 here. Resources. Resources. Okay, now we have not enough boxes. Can you believe we have all these boxes? Not enough boxes? Now I'm just being lazy here, but I'm not even bothering to call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because there's really no point in numbering them like you did in the original Subnautica. We do need more boxes, though. Kind of feel like we could probably push this wall out back here. You can see I've got my generator here. Let's go into move mode with this and just rotate it.
Seek fresh water intake.
No, still the wrong way. It's the opposite way. This way. Man, it's tough to see which way that goes. I don't know why. It's pretty obvious once you know, but all right, good enough. And again, we can fuel our bioreactors. Now, you can see that I can just go grab a bunch of titanium and make a massive, massive base, which is what we're going to do. Now, am I rushing to get through the game as fast as possible? Not really. Again, we'll just make a bunch of those. Not really, because if I was really serious about playing it, everybody, I would make a massive base here first, and then I would make another base, and I would connect these bases together and use them to collect resources to the umph degree. Are they upgradable? Well, the other box is actually attached to the wall. So in theory, even though those boxes are smaller, like the wall locker, I could get 2 wall lockers vertically. Like this. Now, in the previous Subnautica, you get a big submarine, and that's what I would do. Instead of using the floor ones, I would use 2 vertical, and that worked a lot better because overall I would have more room than if I used just one like this, because you can see I can't stack another one up on top of it, right? If I tried to put one up on top there, not going to happen. We're all out of quartz too. Story of my life, constant quartz problem. But see, the thing about these wall lockers also, they don't use quartz. So, again, you're not burning up your quartz there. Okay, so we actually want to go down here and probably build something to put these on. What can we build down here? Do we have just something that's not a room? I just want to build a platform. Let's see a platform. Yeah, I got to unlock some platform action. What to do? Can I actually put these things on this? Not with that stuff in the way, I don't think. Must be placed on base. Yeah, in the previous game you had platforms so you could use to put stuff down. I would imagine I just haven't unlocked it yet. And these are furniture and decor. It's all decorative stuff. So I could, in theory, maybe extend the grow bed. Interesting that I can't extend that. So we can just bring this out a little bit. Just put it on the top of that. Not be placed on this surface. Okay, so that's a no.
Welcome aboard.
No water. No water there either. Not enough stuff there. All right, we'll just make some. Can't make any. We got problems.
Welcome aboard.
Take care of my food while I'm at it. Oh, there's actually a bunch already in there. Right over here. Metal salvage in there for some reason. Actually, this doesn't belong in there. Okay, so we can't put it on there. That's a bummer. So at our other base, what we did is we went in and we put it on the top of the base, but that base was underwater. So I could, in theory, just build something here to set it on, but it's got to be up really high. Maybe something like this.
Power offline.
Purely as a pedestal for my chests. Yes, okay. I love testing this kind of stuff, everybody. It's very fun. don't think I'm going to get one there, but I think I can get one over here. All right, looks good. What we should do, put some lighting down here too.
All systems online.
Awesome. Exterior wall light.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, we'll fix that in a minute. Can I attach it to one of these? How about right here? No?
Warning. Power offline.
I hear you. Okay, well this is not a problem because it just so happens we got a power transmitter right here. But the problem is we need
All systems online.
to take a power transmitter and attach it to the side of the base like this. Then you can go ahead and connect it
Power offline.
down to that base.
Connected. All systems online.
And how do you know it's working? Because the light is on. That's how you know it's working. And there we go. So now we got some light to work with over here. And that's called thinking a bunch of steps ahead. All right, there we go. Got some room, we do. Now, this is, we're just going to harvest to the end of time here, everybody. This is what we're setting up right here. It's basically an infinite loop of food and water. And we're really going to go to town now. Okay, then we go to the first one here, and we click on it. Oh, don't get too far away. And we press and hold down the left mouse button. It'll fill it up. Let's go up here and get some oxygen. And then down here. Kind of feel like we want one facing back this way, too. Again, I feel like we need more lights here.
Warning. Power offline.
That power is offline. Why is my power offline?
Welcome aboard.
Did we run out over here? Oh, ran out over there. No worries. Where are you?
Power connected. All systems online.
There we go. It actually came back on because of the solar. We need to make more solar as well, which we will. But we just wanted to go ahead and get that going. And then back down here. We still got more on us? Yes, we do. Whoa. Okay. Sometimes I press the shift key because I want to go forward, but I have this boosty thing that makes me fly all over the place. Okay. Back to work. Now, I want to go ahead and take all this out so that it'll have enough time to go ahead and make more, right? So you want to just keep that going. Now, it'd be nice if I could just hold down the right mouse button and it would just continue to do this, but I got to click it each and every time. Holding the right mouse button would be awesome. Now, again, the boxes that I'm using, everybody, those are like alien boxes that I found when I was running around, and then I realized that they work outside. And that's the cool part because, again, I don't have to keep running into the base, dropping them off, and then running out of the base and so on to do that. Now, in theory, all of this should be able to work with my base here. So we're going to go up here into my base, and we're going to see if we can queue up a massive amount of water in here. Or in this case, we're just going to load all of those to keep it making a bunch of those biofuel. Then over here, tons of water. Gotta love it. And then I'd love to be able to process a bunch of food, but I can't quite do that. But I can go over here, go to the food, which is right here, oily salad, and just say, make me a crap ton of those. In this case, 12. And that's what it's going to do. And it's grabbing it from those boxes outside that are in the water. so I don't have to keep coming into the base. I love figuring out techniques like that, everybody, that are exceptionally awesome. And basically, you can see that I'm producing power, I'm producing water, and I'm producing food. The three main things you need in any survival game, other than the shelter that we're in. But the power is basically the shelter. And so that's what you want. And now we've got tons more food that we can go in and just put here into our food box. And then, of course, we can make more water and whatnot. And we can also go to this one and say, you know what, we'll make this one water as well and process all of that as well. And while that's processing, guess what's happening out here? It's already grown back up again. They should also make it where you can hide those electric beams too. Just dawned on me. All right, right over here. Hold that down. Go back for whichever one I just dropped. There we go. I didn't even get to the third row. I do this all day. All day, every day. Oh. Good enough.
Welcome aboard.
Go to town. I need another processor. What do we need? Mild acid, copper wire. Copper wire. We'll go ahead and stop this one. You can stop it by just taking this stuff back out of there again. And then we need mild acid, this one. Load that in there. And then wherever I got these resources from, put those back in wherever. Oh, they're right here. Also, just take this copper wire and put it in here because it'll just grab it out of there. I forgot what the other thing was. Let's unpin this. And pin recipe up there. There we go. Got it done. Now I can just go ahead, make me another processor right there. Making a lot of water. A lot of water being processed right over there. All right. And so we'll check our food here. We'll go ahead and get any of the water that's in these that have been produced. A lot of water in there. Now we're talking. Just press and hold that down. Boom, all of it goes in there. More of these little bio bricks. Hold that down. All that goes in there. Go back to this one. Load it up some more. Load that with a bunch of those. Go ahead and do a bunch of that. Go ahead and go to this one and make more of that. Now you're multitasking. I can do it all day, every day. What I really need, though, is some quartz. Let's go see if I have anything in the back there. No. Okay. Now, let's have some of this water. Maybe another one of these. And when I come back, it'll be all full again. So let's go see if we can find some quartz. Oh, wait. I know how to do it.
Welcome aboard.
Let's give ourselves a general direction. Go over here to our scanner. We'll say, hey, find us some quartz. Then we just look on our scanner and we can see there's quartz all around us here in various directions. Thought I'd just check before I get out there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And showed her some all the way around. So we'll just kind of go in a certain direction and see what we find. See a bunch of our little guys there. What we got right here? How convenient. Some quartz just sitting on the ground. Got our little fishies here as well. One of my favorite things from Subnautica is the ability to get your own fishing tanks and stuff. I think that's really cool. Yeah, we'll just run around whatever we randomly get. Not really break time, but thanks for trying to remind me. Because we've only been going just a bit on this particular one. Grab that. That's nice. Grab our little pearl thingies. Again, I'm just going to grab whatever I see here. This is the thing that keeps hitting me there, that little spray thing. I mostly just ignore it. You don't take that much damage from it. Definitely looks like I've already been here. I can see there's a thing there. By the way, a little trick of these. Just dismantle them. And then this, you can see I've already... Oh, I have not scanned that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I have not been here. Okay. Now, again, when you scan it, you get... if you already have it... Oops. If you already have it, it will give you some titanium. Oh, Sophie.
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, it was a new spot. I don't know. I haven't been down in that spot. Very cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aim that back toward my base. Open up the back here. Throw a bunch of this stuff in there. And we'll take our vehicle in there. Oh, was that some quartz? Nope. Let's see, where did we go? I think we went down in there. Like this. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Again, see, even though this was right by my base, I apparently did not go and look down in here. Tells you you can really find a lot of stuff, everybody. It really can. Some more copper here, I see. Yeah, you may have thought you'd looked at everything in that particular area, and best thing to do is just like if you get stuck is to go explore other places, and then come back and re-explore the places where you were. And you never know, you might find new stuff, and especially you know, like this, when you get this tool. Now I could get that. I couldn't get that before. Again, I might have come down here, ran out of oxygen for whatever reason, and then bailed, and then never came back. And you see I put that down. That's to tell me that I've already done that, because I noticed that I had not already touched it. Also, you can see there is a light here, and this light here is trying to tell you, hey, there might be something in this direction. Or it might be going in the opposite direction, telling you, hey, it's the other way. Oh, no, it's totally this direction. Kind of feel like we've been here. But let's go see. Yep, I feel like we've been here because I've clicked that. I've gotten all that, but let's get our little scanner. See if we've done the bed. Yeah, we've already done this. So we have been here. I just didn't go that other way. So we scanned all of this. Okay, now also want to tell myself that I've been here, so take my little thing, see if it'll let me build it under here. No? What's another thing we could build under here? Maybe just like a locker? Just put a locker there and say, look, you already looked at that? I can go with that. Oh man, more stuff. Oh, up this way. Little air pocket. Oh, with more. Oh, that's the saddest thing ever, buddy. When it says that your inventory is full. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have a straight up version here. No, we got to go out this way. Now, which way is my base? My base, that's the Far East base. This is just on the other side of this little area here. So it's directly northeast. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves a little beacon. And then we're going to say, more loot is the name of our beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power connected. All
So I'm never in a hurry to rush everybody through a game. A lot of people get in a hurry. They're like, oh, I got to go and do this and that and the other thing. Where I got to be the first one to get done through the whole game. And I'm like, all right, do your thing. Not for me, everybody. I like to enjoy the journey along the way. All right. Well, there's resources in there. That one we're going to put over here. So when we're carting some of these resources, look at all that titanium. Nice. We're carting these resources to another base. We'll just take all of that instead of all the individual titanium. Right here. We're really looking for quartz, but didn't find that much. But we found a little bit. Right over here. Whoa, mama. So much resources. All right. Inventory. Where'd my repair tool go? Equipment. I don't like to be without my repair tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where do we put that beacon? Let's see if we can find it. Not those ones. More loot. Let's go. Such a cool effect, everybody. Go in there and it pushes you down in there. Very cool. All right, let's explore around. Go look in these little nooks and crannies. See what we can find. Found some copper. A bunch of copper there. Don't really need those. That's kind of circling back around to this area. That's like a big circle. This is where this thing is going overhead. Okay, good, good. Okay. Oh, I don't have any titanium, but that's okay. Don't need any.
Warning. Power offline.
All right, I looked at that one. Been that way. Flowing us out that way. Did we try to get these flowers? I think we scanned them. Nope. Can't get them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So cool. Looted that already. Yeah, I remember coming through all this. And we synced ourselves to that. I'm going to do a little bumping from time to time. I think we're getting out that way. Yeah. Where'd our more loot marker go? Good question. Probably further back by the base. Then we'll turn around and try to find, there it is. Keep going on this cave right over here. Okay, so we're going northeast right now. Let's see what's in here. Oh, this is where we already been. See how I put the thing there to remind me that that was a thing? Did we look down here? We did. So that reminds me I've already been down there. And this just keeps sending us in a circle. Over and over. Again, if you get confused, you keep going in circles. Just put a marker down to remind you. I just put those things down to remind me, hey, I've already looked that way. All right, not much quartz in here, but it was worth a look-see. Oh, there's a pool right there. Oxygen pool. All right, I kind of felt like we looked around most of that. And just feel like I keep going in circles in most of this. Yeah, I already got that. Well, we went out that one. Let's go up this one. Whee! There we go. So you go down that other one and then up that one. Just kind of come out that other end. Production offline. Not good. I think we should actually readjust the way we have these lockers, too. We make ourselves some more batteries, too. Definitely need quartz. That's our main thing. Let's get this over here and focus solely on quartz now.
All systems online.
In the back? No. Okay, all about the quartz.
Aboard, Captain.
See, remember all that quartz that we saw, everybody? We saw a ton of quartz, but it's way on the other side, way off east right now. Big drop off here. Is this really right next to my base? It is. Big drop off. I think I came down here. Yeah, there's a thing there. I must have already scanned this. Yep. Again, see, I don't even need the titanium to put it down. Tells me I've been there.
Aboard, Captain.
It's a lava rock. Something. This is very deep. Never been down here. Oh, this is the original thing. Oh. This is where we started. Wow. Now I know where that is. What up, Home Slice? And we're back. Now we know. Now we come in here and scan some stuff. In here we can scan. I had no idea this was down here. I mean, this is where we started, but I didn't know it was right there. Good thing, too, because we needed that oxygen. And more a sponge. Yeah, we came out of there and we went straight up. That's where our starter base is. Oh, that's a bummer. You know what? We should have brought some resources too. We should have brought some resources so we could have marked that. Oh, no, it ran out. Light is off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So 246 was as low as I could go with my vehicle. I really feel like I got to find that depth module of this vehicle. It said I had to find some password and find the person so I could make the depth module, but we didn't find it. We did not find it. Don't tell me.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, we just learned something new, everybody. We're going to get our water. We're going to get some food. And maybe some more food, a little bit more water. We'll just chomp this food and get a bit more food. We'll tell this to go ahead and do whatever it's doing. We'll have this change recipe to water. We're just going to process an insane amount of water here. Oh, we already got fibrous pulp already done. Okay. Let's go down here. I wish there was just one more slot so I don't have to keep swapping that each time. I wonder how many of these makes pretty close to a full one of those chests. Let's say about 6. Not quite. So this is my water production and also food production too, but mainly I'm using this base for water production so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And again, I'm just putting it on these right here. And I would put this closer had I thought it through a little bit more, but in some future base, I'm definitely putting it closer. All right. Oh, I forgot about my little light down here.
welcome aboard.
So easy mode. So easy. I'm gonna pick it up. Come here. And what I'm trying to do is see if this equals the amount of storage I have, or do I need to add more storage? But I think it's about right. I think I have just a little bit extra. So I could go in, since I have all of this, and extend this out a little bit more. Oh, I'm running into that. Maybe that's enough. Let's see. Get that on there. Oh, bingo. Nice. Put that in there. There we go. Now we have enough chests. The number of that equals 5 of those. As well as I can come over here and just grab a bunch of this stuff. These are really nice because you don't have to replant them or even use the tool. You're just picking the stuff up. Like that. That you have to use the tool. This you have to use the tool. This you can grab without grabbing the tool. I like how the thing that actually gives you health potions actually damages you. That's awesome. Which is kind of funny, I think. Because that's the thing when you come in here and you're making, where is it here? You're making consumables. You can see that it makes the medical gel. With those gel sacks. I find that funny as well. All right, more water. Let's get them all going on water. Again, this is called scaling up, everybody. Again, I don't have to worry about water for a while. Take all the water we got in there out of there. Make a whole box full of this stuff. Put that in there. Or did I make another box? Way down here. Press and hold that down, and then just left click all of those except for these. Let that process. Or was I? This one? I can't remember. Let's just do them all. Oh, and then we have all those acids we were making as well. There we go. All right, acid we'll put in the tier 2s. Right there, and then a thing full of water. Very nice. A little too much. Too much water. Oh, I put that in the wrong direction. This way. Yeah, we're going to need a food and a water at some point. There we go. We'll grab some of these flares just in case. Grab some of these waters back. Use the water. Use the food. Use another water. What do we care? We have an infinite amount of water now. And then we'll grab some food. We also have an infinite amount of food as well, because we can just go right over here and say, make a massive amount of these bad boys. Again, unlimited food, unlimited water equals win. A big win. How are we doing on time? We're doing good. We're doing good. We'll go a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Try to get going here. And again, everybody, we're playing a bunch of different games at the same time. Also, if you didn't see my schedule, everybody, this Friday, we're going to be doing I learned to play with my team. So we're going to be playing some Dune Awakening and some more Conan Exiles. That was really fun last week. So we're going to jump in there. We're going to see what everybody's doing. Maybe just run around, collect a bunch of resources, put it in a base for them to build a base and stuff. Just have a bit of fun with it on Friday as an additional bonus stream. So feel free to be around for that as well. You can check out my schedule, of course, on all my social medias. We have a good time. All right, there we go. Lots of food, lots of water, everything looking good. We are styling and profiling. All right, right over here. Maybe even switch out our batteries. Let's do a little bit of that action. Where's our batteries at over here? Did I not put my battery thing back up again? Apparently not. Open over here. Got a bunch of equipment over here. Kind of feel like we might want to put all of this. Just take this one out now. There we go. Put that equipment over here. Extra one of those. Bunch of these. And we got a power cell. Is that not going in there? Oh, we already got 2 of them in there. Okay, nice. Consolidate that down. Some quartz in there as well. Oh, we got some room in these resources here now that we use some of that up. Okay, now we're looking good. Clean that up. I noticed that we don't have our battery. I think I took my other battery thing out of here and went and did it over there. So again, more quartz. What a surprise, right? What a super surprise. All right, let's make some more copper wire. We know we're going to need that here in a bit, so I'm just going to throw that in there. And once again, let's go see if we can find some quartz. Apparently it's all over the place, but just not where we're looking. Oh, we were going to make a beacon too. Hold on before I forget that, because I'm going to completely forget that we found that if I don't go and do that right now. Hold on, let's do that. We're going to go ahead and run over here. We're going to grab some titanium. Let's just grab 3 of them. Grab 3 copper. And the reason why we're going to do that is so we can go ahead and make our beacons. So you need copper and titanium for those beacons. And you need to be on your character. Prepare that a bit. And let's see, that was northeast, right? That was just right where our base was. Did it drop off? No. It was this way? Oh, I don't remember now. I think it's this way. I remember marking it down below. Yeah, it was this way, southwest. Yeah, let's go mark this. I think it's all over the place.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, I did not do my batteries. Oh, that's why we got to get more quartz. Let's go to my scanner. Hit R, unload the battery. Load the battery to this one. There we go. So we're going to need our thing there. Let's get our oxygen again. And then away we go. Turn our light on the way down. Again, we did get upgrades that allow us to go down this far. I didn't even think about this, that, hey, this is right by where we came up. But I thought about it now. So cool. Should be using my boost. The trick is finding it again. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, good time for a buoy or a beacon. Start area. Oh. Now let's look around. See what we can find down here. Hey, we have a longer oxygen tank now. So we can explore around a little bit better.
30 seconds.
I love how then it just says, hey, you're about to run out of oxygen. But no worries, because we got a little oxygen bubble right over here. I don't know if that person just like had a trouble or what. Yeah, we can't get in that EV suit. We had this side, which was the thing that launched. It launched this way and it went straight up. That's why we have the base up there. Again, there's this like wire coming down. I feel like we probably want to go down. Again, we also have this boost now too. So before we go down there, let's go ahead and just not drop that. Come here, you. Just go ahead and eat our food and water so we don't have to think about it. And here we go. Let's go see what's down. $639 down, everybody. Holy mackerel. I heard a Leviathan. Okay. Probably not good without a vehicle. But we know where that is. Leviathan's gonna come along and just eat me. But I feel like that's, you might end up going down there eventually as well. Yeah, I saw your little preview in there on the Discord. We'll take a look at it eventually. Then also on June 13th, I'm going to be taking out all the servers because I got my birthday thing coming up as well. So you guys got till June 13th to do your thing. And then what we'll do is we'll play some 7 Days to Die. And then we'll take a look at all the servers and see what you guys have done on the servers. And then we will then wipe all those servers. So basically I'm going to turn them off because we're going to do some other stuff, which I will let you know when I can let you know, you know. All right, we learned something new. I'm all about that. Still didn't get any quartz though. I was hoping I could find some quartz down there, but I feel like we were getting pretty deep there, and I feel like a Leviathan was going to come and get me, and then I had to go back and get my stuff. Which I really don't need to do that. I just need to go find some quartz. We still have some stuff. Yes, we do. What we got in here? Good amount of copper. Man, find a good amount of copper though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, I'm very thorough in collecting my quartz, everybody. Schmack. A little light shining down. See that light shining down on there? It's like a guy upside down. I tried. That's oxygen that way. Something on the ground there. Already got it. Really? The lights are not working. Thing's a little iffy on your light sometimes. You can take it out. Yeah, look, can't even see in there. Okay, fine. We'll use this. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, not much. Up we go. No moss quartz. Okay, we need to pick a direction and keep going that way. Which way is our base? So we've been going to the east, which is not too bad of a direction to go. I find that most of the stuff is to the east. Just going to go along the edges here. Aha! Aw, titanium. Yeah, we're here. Big old crab guy's up. Back in there he went. See, this is the Kismet's law of gaming, everybody. When you're looking for something, can't find it. If I was looking for titanium right now, I'd be having issues. But because I wouldn't be seeing any of it. But now that I'm not looking for it, plenty of it all over the place. What do we got in here? Aha! Finally some quartz. Yeah, my light is not working. Why is my light not working? Maybe it's because the battery's low. Let's see if it's the battery's low. We're going to take this one and unload it. Oh, see, now it works. Weird. I was going to see if it was the battery was low, but that is not it. It just plain wasn't working. Nope, and now it's not working. Okay, there we go. Just looking for some quartz. I know what's battery's low. My headphones. Because it just beeped. Perfect timing. Swapping my headphones. Swapping my headphones. Settings. Audio. Over here. Yeah. There we go. I'll give you those Kiz caps back there, or whatever caps they are. All right, now I think there's some up here at the top. Now, when you see these little domes, oh, wow, there's a bunch. When you see these domes, this is usually a great place for quartz. And so, we got a whole bunch. I was about to stop looking for it. No wonder I found it. Second you stop looking for it, that's when you're tripping over it. As you can see. Oh, all full. Any more room in the back here? Nada. Okay. Maybe we might want to do a little bit of this action. Oh, now it don't have any battery. Load. Put a beacon. Some quartz. We'll be back. Back to the starter base. There's some copper. More copper. Now, I used to like it where you could have the beacons in your inventory, because then you could just make a beacon. You don't have to take the resources with you. And then what I would do is go around and put a beacon down. And every time I see a bunch of a certain resource, okay, copper, titanium, lithium, whatever it was, I would just do that instead, because that would be way easier. Okay, so maybe add another one over here. Or no, we want to do our battery charger first. That's right. Get that back up and running. Battery charger. Let's go in here. Oh, we already got it. Okay. Easy peasy. Just going to put it right over here. And we'll put that battery in there. There we go. What do we do with the rest of these batteries? Any other batteries in here? That's a good question. Didn't know what I did with those extra batteries. Okay. Oh, they're all the way at the other base. That's what happened to them. So we're going to unload all of our batteries real quick here. And like so. Or unload. Or unload. We'll put all those batteries in there, let them charge. So we need one more battery there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 6 batteries. So let's do it. Let's make some batteries. What do we need? Acid rayon pouch. I know right where to get those. Right. In fact, might want to just make more of them eventually right over here. But right now, we'll just go make us some more. Now, one of these I'm just going to put in here, even though it's at full, just to be what I call my set. And then we're going to do that. And I do that at every baser, but I have enough for what I'm using and then enough that's always charging. So you always have, it's kind of like when you're using rechargeable batteries, everybody. You don't want to just buy enough for what you're doing. You want to buy a whole nother set that can constantly be charging. So the second you need batteries, it's already charged. And so you don't say, oh, well, I got to put these batteries in here and wait for them to charge, right? So it's good to have a redundant set just like that. So you don't have to do that over and over and over. I'm going to get over here and I'm going to grab it. If you grab it from far enough away, it doesn't spray you.
Welcome aboard.
Well, thanks for the welcome. Put all this quartz in here. Again, you can see that some of these resource boxes are getting empty. That's because I'm using those resources. And now I'm just putting them in those boxes. And as I use them up, I'll just keep putting them in those boxes. We got a lot of water in here, huh? Very nice, very nice, very nice. We'll just leave it in there for now. Get the stuff out of the back of the vehicle. And I'll probably leave like 2 of these and 2 of those for beacon.
Welcome aboard.
And more resources into the base. There we go. Okay, so we got the batteries. We need more of these things here. And we know that nearby there is more of these things down here, which is super convenient. That light coming through there. Cool. Move that thing out of my way. Yeah, it's right under the starter thing there. Okay, so it seems like we're going to need more. It is. Whoa, it already grew those out already. We need to make a battery first.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe we have a battery. No, we don't. Nothing to reload. We're going to make a battery first so that we can make more of this. What the heck are you doing? Okay, weird. It got stuck there. Got stuck walking sideways. Now that we know that we need a bunch of those, we're going to make a bunch of those. Man, these do grow fast, though. The outer part grows real fast. The inner part takes a little longer, it looks like. But this is just like when you're playing any other game, when you're doing your food and stuff. You want to take what you already got and then just keep duplicating that. Like so. And now we just like, I don't even know how many times we just times that. 1 times whatever this is, 10 times that. That's 8 that. 8, 10, who knows how many times we just timed that. But again, these are super easy. Again, just walk over here, click on those, pick those up. Easy, easy, easy. Hardest thing is to get the grow beds themselves. That's pretty tricky. You got to run around and find that. That's the tricky part. All right, what else we got? Room in here for a bunch of these, I hope. And a bunch more of those. And that one's full. This one's full. Oh boy. Nice and full here. More in there. More of these. In there. I love this problem, everybody, where you have so much stuff that you don't have much room for it. Because I can always make more stuff. And I can always make more boxes. What I really need is an abundance of resources. Okay, how many more I need? I need 3 more, I believe. So let's get those going. 1, 2, and number 3. Okay, let's get these babies charged up and ready to rock. Right there, very nice. And then our repair tool. And we have 6 of them in there, already charged up too. Nice. And then put our scan tool back on here. It's usually I take the repair tool and the salvage tool and switch those. But again, I wish I had 1 more slot. Or if I had 1 more slot, it'd be perfect. Because then I could just put that tool 1, this one 2. Again, if it had 7 slots, it'd be awesome. We still haven't found out how to do these suits and stuff yet. I know there's some suit stuff there, obviously. And you can see, look at all the beacons and all. See all the stuff that's red, everybody? All the stuff that's red is me just putting a thing down. Don't go there. I already looked at that. Already looted that. Already looted that. Already looked at this. Already did that. Very nice. All right, I feel like we can just go ahead and do another quartz run. Let's go. Where do we go? More loot was there. And these beacons become super helpful eventually. Deep base, some quartz. That way. Off to the east. Okay, we get it all? Nope, we did not. Yeah, this is a good spot. Now, I am in the theory of grab it all and let it respawn. Or actually grab it all and see if it respawns. That's the real question. If it does, then you have like a quartz go-to spot. And grab it. Now, of course, obviously you want to find the larger quartz nodes. So you can grab those. Like I can see there is a bunch of titanium there. But what I really want is this right here. We're just going to stock up on some quartz. You can see I've already looked at this. That's why I put that there. Because I keep going by going, oh, is there anything in that box? Man, that stuff is annoying. How about down in here? I see some gold. And we got some sulfur right here. Okay, maybe we'll grab a little sulfur while we're here. I think we have a lot of that right now. Or at least some of it. Okay, more quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stocking up on some resources. some of that while we're at it. Wake up!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What if I've scanned this guy already? Did I scan him? Kind of feel like I did. I did. Get him up walking around. Get that. Now it's hard to tell which ones you can pick up or not. Usually they're like just a single piece. Like right here. Can we pick this one up?
Power offline.
Yeah, we can. And over here, we definitely scan that sonic resonator because then it doesn't give us the option to scan it. That's how we know. How we doing? All right. Mob tried to get me. Too slow. More titanium. Lots and lots of titanium. We're going to need titanium later and be like, man, wish we knew where some titanium was. What's up, big boy? Oh, a couple of them over here. Crawling around. Oh, right here. Get out here. Put our quartz away. Get some more. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to be styling and profiling for quartz. All right. I think we got our quartz squared away. Looks good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we already been to that. See, I've got it marked. We already go into this one. What's up, big boy? Come on, light. Why is my light not working? Oh, I'm full anyway. Don't matter.
Aboard, Captain.
Off we go. So it's about 400 away from our base. So we kind of know which the direction is. And when there's like several of those, another one right there. A whole bunch of the kind of crab area there. Now you could make a base over there just for farming quartz. Which is awesome. We can get these copper nodes eventually there. And I'm a big fan of bringing stuff back. Now I'd love to expand my ship so I have more storage. But I still haven't figured out how to do this certain stuff that we need.
Power
And
connected.
we'll figure it out.
Systems online.
I find if you just keep exploring, you will you'll get there eventually. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to need some more boxes. I need more boxes. We are going to need. What I should be doing is maybe expanding a bit this way. Now, before I expand, I do like to go out and look and see if there's anything in that direction. Nope, we got some room there. Now that we have some quartz and stuff, we can do
Welcome aboard.
a little bit easier here. We're going to go ahead and extend that out. Extend that out just a bit. Okay, we'll go, let's say this one here. Eventually where we're going to be. Yeah, so maybe here. Need a light back here. There we go. Okay, now what I like to do is start to double line my boxes like this. So what I'm going to do is put all of this in here. We just got, and then I believe this is my double. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to take one of these out, just so you have like a walkthrough, so that you don't have to walk all the way around. Oh, some of it dropped. So you can see that my resources start there. I should have probably started that over by one. But let's see if we can sneak some of this in here. There we go. Pick this up. Yeah, I feel like I want that one over by one. Show, and these don't really look like they're aligned either. So I might end up just going ahead and trying to find a good alignment to start here. Ugh. Why are these are not aligned? That's so annoying. Let's say that. Okay, now there's also a move mode. And I get to the point where I keep forgetting there's a move mode. Because I'm just like old school Subnautica, so I keep forgetting I can just go ahead and move it. Over here. Must be fully on the... It is on the surface. I feel like the moving has a different snap point than the other one. You see how the snap point seems to be a little different. Now what I want to do is snap behind it. It's on the floor. Just not on a floor where it wants to be. I can disable snapping. Try to get it where I want it. And it has like a big gap. See the gap behind it? Not a fan of that big gap, but do what we gotta do. See how much of a gap it has in between there? Should I just go to wall mounts? Kind of feel like I should just go to wall mounts. Wall mounts are way cheaper, though they hold less. But as you can see, I can put a whole crazy ton of these in. So very much like Subnautica, where these smaller ones are actually more efficient space-wise. Yeah, I can just put all the resources along there. And then, what? I want to take this and move this to there. I'm always kind of fuddling with my base. I find it incredibly fun. I find it more fun when it doesn't do this weird stuff that it's doing. It's like snapping weird. Snap to the grid of that other one. That other one didn't snap weird. There it is. Maybe we got to aim at this one and then move it there. What do we got here? Tier 2. So aim at that one at an angle and then have it align. I don't know. There's some sort of magical something that makes that align. I don't know what it is. Certainly not doing it for me. Nice if they had nudging in this game too, like Satisfactory. Or if they had nudging. That's kind of like not on the same grid as this one. Organizing. See how the ones on the wall are often more useful than the ones that are like this? These hold more, but you can make more of those other ones than you can of these. And that's the thing, is that I find they're way more efficient. Because I left a gap here, so I know that this is food and water. And then I can leave another gap that then tells me that this is like T2 equipment, T2 stuff here. This is equipment up here. I mean, how much of this stuff are you really going to have? Not that much. Not that much. Food and water, probably the thing I'll have the most of. And very effective use of hanging on the wall there. And then I can just take this stuff out. Just a little too much. Salvage. See, I can always just make another one because it only takes titanium to make these ones. And then put all the tier 2 stuff in there. And then I could go through and call this one quartz and the next one aluminum and blah, 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 but I'm not going to. I'm just going to take all this stuff out of here and organize it like this. Very nice. Then more water up here. Boom. Food into food 1. Equipment into equipment. Along with this and along with that. And just keep checking them out. Don't need them anymore. Just fill these up until I can't fill them up anymore. That one I don't need anymore. This one here. Yeah, stuff in there. Stuff in there. There we go. Doing it again. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say in the chat there, but all right. All this into here. Again, I'm getting about the same. See, like, when you have this across, this is 5, this is 15, this is 20, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm getting 20 in there. Now, if I put one of these boxes down, I'm getting more than 20. This is 20, 25, 30. So I'm getting 30 out of here. But if I can double stack them, I'm actually getting 40. So I'm getting 20 here and 20 here. So that's actually 40. That's more than those total. So, and you can see I can make a bunch of them, and they only take titanium to make. So pretty inexpensive to make an absolute ton of those. I should be holding this down so I don't have to do this. Let's just do this the fast way where we hold these down. It fills my inventory. And then we just go in here and do the reverse. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. Again, just storing all this in here. If you just hold down the left mouse button, it'll fill all that up. And what else? This one. That one. This one. And we get all the titanium there. Got that one done. This one. Again, it doesn't matter which one you put it in. I can organize it. Like in previous Subnauticas, I would be going titanium, silver, you know, just doing each thing. Don't need to do it anymore. You can craft from storage, which is awesome. Now, some of this stuff is actually resources too when I take this out, so we need to take that into consideration while we're doing this. And sometimes I feel like it's just faster for me to shift left click than to hold the button down. At least it feels that way. Where were we? Right here. Now here I can just hold the button down. That'll go much faster. If I have a ton of something, I can hold that one down, and this one, and that one, and this one, and that one. It should not be that, though. It should just be control click, like it is in Satisfactory. I find, if you notice how many times I mention Satisfactory, everybody, how everything should be like Satisfactory, because once you've done the way that they do it, you know that's the way it should be. I mean, it becomes pretty obvious that you should be able just to hit control and click and have it go in there, not have to hold the mouse down each and every time. That's ridiculous. If you're going to have that function, just make it work really, really well by holding down control and then click, because it would take less time than holding the button down the whole time. Now, I know why they do it, though. I can tell you exactly why. They do it for console. So console can just get that done. But it is what it is. All right, we're getting this cleaned up. Cleaned up and looking sharp. All right, where were we? Over here, right here. This one, this one. And again, since we are now just using titanium, we can do this for days. I know right where that is. Right here. Took care of it. Okay. More over here. Should have probably done this from the beginning, but it is what it is. Now, if you're looking for specific resources, then this would be a bummer because you'd have to go through and look through all of that stuff. But that's why I have like general resources, which is what I'm doing right now, and then resources that are like stuff that I would be looking for. Okay, over here, more stuff. Oh, already full. All right, where are we? We're here. And this one. Man, I got a lot of resources. Another cool byproduct of what I'm doing is also getting my quartz back. Because I was using quartz on those boxes. Don't need to. Get all that quartz back. Now I'm good. Alright, is that it? Oh man, that's nice. We cleaned that up. We can also turn this off now too. No reason to burn up that power. Alright, look how clean that is now, everybody. Again, just clean that up nice. Yeah, I like it. Alright, now we're also going to go over here, take this out, and we're going to move this fabricator right in here in between. And the reason why I'm going to move the fabricator over here is I'm going to make a bunch of stuff. I'm going to put it in these boxes, right? So if I make a bunch of tier 2 stuff, boom, tier 2 box. I make food, I'm going to put it in the food box. That's why I'm going to have that right over now. I'm going to also go ahead and take all these back out. And grab a dish and put this right over here. There we go. Well, all those batteries back in there. Keep them nice and charged up. That's charged up. Battery over there. Looking good. This mod station, we can go ahead and move that now. Way over here out of the way because we don't use that all that often. And look at that. Look how much that cleaned that up, everybody. This is pretty sweet. Pretty sweetness. And we got, oops, grab this. And we're going to put it, what about right here? Drop it. What if it just flips over? If I do this. Get that thing to land straight. Of course it lands straight when I'm aiming it in the other direction.
Seek caloric intake.
How many times does it take to make that thing land flat? Apparently 157. Oh, I just noticed I could connect that.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh, look at that. Huh. Just noticed that. Oh, I didn't take it out of there.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's cool. So now it shines down on my stuff down below here. That's cool. I mean, I'd rather have the storage, but still cool. Rather have the storage. That thing is annoying, man. There we go. Let's turn the light on in my base.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Just a little, add a little ambiance. Let's put this battery in here and get it charged up. Put this extra battery over here in equipment. And now that we have a lot of stuff, we can fix our horrible lighting that we got going here. Kind of hard to see the lighting. So you have to kind of maneuver it first. There we go. I really need lighting along here? Probably not, but we'll just do it anyway. That is not straight. Much nicer. Okay. Just putting it where I'm typically working. That's really hard to see. Okay, not good. Not rotate it or see which way it's going. So we're just going to leave it. All right, now that base is about 5,000 times better than it was. Much more cleaned up. Most of the time, by the way, when I'm first doing a base, that needs to be moved. When I'm first doing a base, I don't really worry about the aesthetics of the base. But there is a point in which I just go, okay, we're going to fix that kind of thing. And it'd be much easier if I could actually see where the light was. Make that way easier. All right. Not really needed to be light in the back there. Or over here. It's all good. All right, awesome. Awesome. All right, so just like the original Subnautica, everybody, better to just do this. If I had to do it all over again, I would just start with the small ones and just keep with the small ones as well. I'm on it. Nice. I like this feature as well, where you can just do a whole bunch of them in a row. We'll just work a bit on our food. All right, and now we got a new goal. A new goal is to fill both of those boxes up with food and water. Here we go. First, we'll start with our food. And then, our water's not going to be too hard because we have a bunch of water. So over here, we'll check on our water first. And see if we got enough for both boxes. Oh yeah, more than enough. More than enough. Okay, and then we're just going to put this in food too. And let's see if we can make some more food. Okay, that's good. Then we're going to swamp her. I can go down here and replenish it all. And then we have these outside boxes, so we can just go right over here. Oh, right over here. Hold the button down. Boop, right in there it goes. Oh, inventory full. And we got a lot. All right, over there. All right, nice. We'll get some of these too. Now the tricky part.
Welcome aboard.
Tells me where I left off. Roughly. So I don't have to keep thinking as look at that, I got all those full. All the way down to there. Whee! Sideways where I didn't want to go. Grab all that, grab this, get some more of this, get some more of that, get some of dish. Grab that, watch out. Grab this, get dish, get that. More of this. Some of dish. Some of all of dish. That's still growing, still growing. And that's already replenished that already. I'm sure they're going to adjust the grow times of that stuff because that's a bit OP. But it works for now. Okay. I think we thoroughly stocked up. And we stocked and ready to rock. I feel like we want to go and explore, but I feel like we're going to run out of time here. Oh, I think we already did run out of time. But we'll go a little longer. A standard Kismet stream. All right, so let's see. So our More loot is that way. We have all of our silver, copper over that way. I feel like we want to go and try to figure out...
Bazinga.
Bazinga! Ensifer in the chat, everybody. He's got his very own command. Pretty cool, right? Show him some love in the chat, everybody, as well. Yes. Trying to think of whatever else. Oh, there's the love right there. He's showing you guys the love. Let's see. What am I trying to think of here? Now, actually, I don't need that. And I don't need furniture. Start getting rid of this stuff. Have to look at it all the time. Lighting, no. Don't need decorations. Decorations, no. All right, there we go. Now we can see what we're doing. Man, I want to do this, but I just have not figured out the enamel glass. And I'd like to get my depth thing. And we're in here in the data bank, or in the logs. And it said to go find, what's her name, which I wrote down over here. Who am I supposed to find? Bigger than places. Oh, apparently I didn't write it down. What the heck was that girl's name? I forgot. Some girl's name that we wrote down originally. And do this. This spreadsheet has way too many extra things in it. Fix my spreadsheet up a little bit here. Okay, so there was this guy. He said so-and-so had it. Okay. Right here. Gonzo here, 9 survivors of habitat, blah, 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 blah. Can't get into the locked room because all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nima took the last two. We're stuck. So Sophie and Nima. Sophie we found. Sophie took last two tadpoles. And ooh, what's the other one? I forgot the name. Sophie Nahima. Okay. Took the last two tadpoles. Just going to make ourselves some notes here. There was somebody else that they were going after. They were looking for Zip. That's who it was. Zip. We're not crazy. There's a bio bed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of the cave. She had a Katuri access key that could get us through the lock. If you find this, we're headed due southwest in the caves, bearing muttered, hang on, Ruby. But Zip died at the bottom of the cave. And it's not crazy. There's a bio bed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of the cave. Now, it doesn't mean that Zip necessarily went to the southwest into the hot caves, right? Because we're looking for Zip. That's what we're looking for. And we have a bunch of signals that we found. We found Anita. We found Zip 2, which actually used to be the name of PayPal, by the way. Here's Zip 2, but we never found the first Zip. So I feel like we got to find the first Zip, and that's going to help us find that module. Now, don't tell me. Again, part of the fun is me trying to fumble around and try to learn it. Okay, so we all voted. We're going down the hot caves. We feel a pull there. We know it's Maysville, Station, Twinkle, we know. But hey, Anita said, we asked for a world, it may answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a bio bed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a cardiac car that could get us through the lock. So, I feel like we got to go back to Gonzo. Where the heck was that? I'm going to turn all these back off. Gonzo. Where did he tell us to go? I think it was the tadpole pins. That's where it was. And we'll just turn off all of these other things because they're going to get in our way. Starter base will keep on. This is Tadpole, our thing here, which I call the one. Deep base, Ruby turn off. Angel Comb, Far East base, we'll turn that off too. Okay. So we're going to go to the Tadpole pins. At the bottom of the cave, it says that's where Zip is. They are headed southwest, but Zip is died at the bottom of that cave. Okay. Well, what cave? Wait a minute. What cave is he referring to? Nine survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat, and a Morrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she's been repeated. I heard her die so many times, but this time she got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The Tadpole Pins control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last two. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. Phil Poldar, maybe it's but Anita said if we asked the world for help, maybe an answer. And that's not crazy. There's a bio bed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a code key. And there was like a thing down at the bottom of the bed, bottom of the cave that is there. But I don't know what cave he's referring to. So I say that we go back over there and do our stuff. Let's first do this here. Repair our vehicle. We should do our food and water.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa, what was that noise? Stop that, stupid Discord. Just trying to switch my inputs. Okay. Do the food. Do the water. Bring some extra food. Let's say 3 each. And maybe some extra water. Then also, I need to be right back. I had to take my cloak off, everybody. It was getting warm because the day is, the sun's rising. Starts getting warmer in here. But that cloak is so comfy. Okay, so we got that going. We got all of our food squared away. We got food, water. We got our tool that we need. Let's go back and see if we can find this Zip person. Here we go. Back to the tadpole pins we go. If you get frustrated on something, everybody, I highly recommend to just stop doing that thing and go do something else. That's what we did. There's some quartz. There's the quartz. So much quartz right now. How easily distracted we get. Oh, I can't make it through. All right, well, we got some quartz. All right, where is the tadpoles? This way. Might as well grab it while we're going by. Some gold there. Stuff just sitting out the side there. Did we go into this one? Big boy. What up, big boy? Oh, we already did. There's the entrance right there.
Power offline.
What? Oh, that's offline, not my vehicle. I thought my vehicle was offline. I was like, what? I looked at 97%. Now to go in the hot zone, you got to sink yourself so you can deal with the hotter stuff. Okay, so here is the tadpole pins. This is where we got this message. We already got the tadpole fragments. We got that. Came in here. Right here. Survivor's Waypoint. Download. We already did. There's a big boy out there. So I think it means the bottom of this cave. I think it's down there. Look at him. What's up, big boy? He's just going back and forth out there. That's a Leviathan, everybody. Those things will grab you, crunch your ship, and you'll be respawned. I don't have anything that can defend against that, but one of the cool things I did is I did find some stuff here, various recipes. These are wall light smalls. That's up there. And then we had scanned all of this, the trash can, and this is where we found these like little wing things, the ray wing things. And again, they took the other one. But is there anything in these? Ah, you know what? I didn't think to look to see if there was anything in those. No, there's nothing in those. So we got the power terminal. Now I got my scanner out. Some titanium there. I feel like maybe it's straight down that way. Again, I already clicked that. We saved lately. Manual save. Let's just save just in case. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's down here. Maybe it's this way. Ruby, Tadpole Ops Guide. Already downloaded it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got that. It's Ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we looked at the tadpole. We looked at this. Where'd Big Boy go? Feel like we just want to dip down here and find the bottom of this cave. Already scanned that too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gonna go for it.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm down here. What's this blue rock?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I just hit something. What is that noise?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Wonder if that's the cave there. Go find out. Oh, he's up there. Hide under one of these things.
Seconds.
aboard, Captain.
I feel like it's doing nothing but chasing you the whole time. I don't even know this is where I'm supposed to be. Doesn't seem like there's much down here. Let's just go for it. What's this over here?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull
Some
damage.
resources there. Resources there.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's hiding. Wander off. Yeah, he wandered off over that way. Well, we're gonna go this way then.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, look at this. What is this? Oh, these are the things that those guys way up on the top were dropping.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hmm. Back up here on the top. Yeah, I didn't see much down there. Salt. Already scanned those. Hardest thing is finding where I park my ship every time. All right, we'll just let fate guide us here a little bit. Like all these fossilized crabs out here. A lot of this right here, salt. So we might want to remind ourselves. Salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
More quartz and titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll leave some room. Again, who knows what's way down there? And that guy? I never scanned this guy? Let's scan that guy before.
Aboard, Captain.
Titanium. Did not scan that before. I mean, we already know those things, but I have not scanned them, which means I haven't been to this spot right here, because I try to be very diligent about scanning stuff each time so that I come through that area, I can just mark it like, hey, I've already been there, kind of thing. Sometimes those are real awkward to grab. All right. I think I've done it now, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so we found a new spot. And that's really what you're trying to do. You're trying to wander around, find new spots you haven't been. Yeah, what's this down here? What's this stuff? Something I can scan? Nope. Just let fate take you where you need to go, everybody. We tried that place down there. There's a Leviathan down there blocking us. A lot of quartz on this side. See, before we didn't have our vehicle either, so a lot tougher to do all this exploring. Whoa, look at this big crab thing in here. What is going on here? Oh, we got to mark that. I feel like it's going to close up, though. We'll go over here and give us another one of these. Clamshell is actually what it is. All right, marked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, maybe when we came here before, this does seem familiar, but I didn't have this. And now I do. That do anything? Nope. Oh, oh. Oxygen, portable oxygen generator. Okay. Scan the Great Jaw. Normal jaw, it's got a great clam that bites you. An enormous clam with a dangerous defensive feeding strategy. Claim, mantle, closer reflex, blah, 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 blah. Critical source of lithium, but dangerous to dive. Avoid touching tendons. Ensure you have an up-to-date body scan. Oh, I see. You're trying to get lithium without touching the sides there. Yeah, I feel like this is your only way in over here. Yeah, I think you're tempting fate there. Definitely want to have your vehicle out of here. I feel like if I touch that, that whole thing's going to close and I'm going to be dead. But we know where it is now. Let's go see what's down here. Maybe there's another one of those portable auctionator thingies around here somewhere. I didn't even know that was a thing. What do we got here? Tadpole fragment. We got that. Yeah, we're all filled up again.
Aboard, Captain.
I feel like we'll come back. Do some more of that. That's my Far East base that way. Clamshell. Where the heck is my normal base? I turned it off? Starter base. Did we go into this thing? I didn't mark it. Maybe not. But we got to go back over here first. I certainly went over here. You can see I marked that. Oh, I think this is just off the side of my base. Yeah, right here. Can't believe I didn't go left there. Normally I do go right. When in doubt, everybody go right. But in this case, also go left. All right, we got way too much resources. We got to drop this stuff off. All right, we marked where our resources was right about here, which is full. That one's full. All right, plenty of stuff. Now we're really styling when it comes to resources. Be nice if you could package the resources as well. Oh, I don't want to put that in there. If you could package them, meaning that you could basically take all the titanium and put them in a package instead of like the salvages. That would be awesome. Get all of our water back up. Let's get our food back up again. Let's have a couple more. We'll get 4 of them and then just use one. And then get a couple more waters. We'll make sure that we repair our vehicle. Clear out the stuff out of the back of the vehicle. And we are styling for quartz now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, where are we at now? We're here. Okay. Vehicle repaired, charged up, everything good. Actually, let's do a little battery swap. Yeah, just swap all the batteries and then put the batteries in there. Even if they're close to full, I just put them back in there. You might as well. They'll be charging while I'm gone. Oh, wait, one of them I missed. I think I want this one. There we go. Again, just let them charge up while you're busy doing other things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so salt that way, clamshell this way. Let's go. Again, sometimes you might have gone this way 50 times, but you didn't specifically go that way this time. So you may have missed some stuff along the way. You never know. It looks like there may be stuff way down there. Let's go see what's in this thing. Gotta find the entrance. Right there. That battery thing, that would have been nice. Air tool. I feel like we already been in here. Yeah. Can't go that way. Yeah, it would have been nice to scan these batteries earlier. Alright, back up here. Definitely feel like I've already been in here. I just apparently did not mark it.
What's up, bro?
What's up? Oh, yeah, this looks familiar. Again, these don't open. I come down this way, go this way, and then go down. Oh, I didn't open that, though. Oh, hello. Right here. Recipe card. What was it for? I didn't look. My bad. Nima!
Nehema Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Cesor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
Warning. Power offline.
That's a good question. I don't know what the blueprint was I just got. What did I get? Don't know. Don't know, but I marked it to say that I already did it. Oh, look at this cave in here. Oh, whoa. Try to keep my scanner on all the time. Silver. We'll get some of that. Back, we'll get all of that. Cabbage shoot route. I've already scanned it. I'm always looking for something new to scan because that's going to push you forward.
Captain.
Man, more silver over here. Man, just filling up my inventory like so quickly. That's a terrible problem to have, everybody. So much loot that you don't know what to do with it. Actually, that's a really good problem. Alright, that's flowing out that way. From up there. Man, more silver and copper over here. I think we'll just go ahead and stock up on this silver. I probably came through here, but didn't have either the resources or I had to run back. Didn't have the inventory space, most likely. Let's get this, and didn't have this resonator. See, in the early game, you come over here, you don't have the resonator, you can't knock that stuff out of there. And there we go. We're all full again. All right, where'd my base go? This way. We'll be back. Picking up loot, bringing it back. Picking up loot, bringing it back. Passed out on you, but I'm back. Well, there you go. I did not pass out on you. I've been going good. We are grabbing tons of loot. In fact, we're about a 10-hour stream coming up here, everybody. Coming up real soon. Yeah.
Power connected. All systems online.
Right. So, we're going to go over here. Yeah, this game is super fun, highly addicting, everybody. I highly recommend, too. Very fun. Just know that if you do play it, everybody, it's a wiring kit. So this is a tier 2 item, one that you would make. I'll just put that right down. Yeah, I highly recommend, but just remember that it is in early access, so don't expect it to be completed. It is still being worked on. And, you know, things will change as you go along. You know, it may not even look like this in the end. You don't really know until you know, you know. All right, stock up some more water, some more food. All right, we all good? A little bit of... Don't even need a repair.
Captain.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could go ahead... Where is... Let's go away from it. And we'll come back. I just thought of a good idea. Let's go up here. And then we're going to build... Interior... Where is it? A bed. We need some fiber. Gonna make a bunch of it. At this point, you just want to start stacking things. Stacking, stacking, stacking. So you can make other stuff from it. I can make a system chip right now. That's a great feature that you can just stack a ton of that stuff. Then we'll just take it all, throw it right here in our tier 2 stuff. Like so. Very nice. Then we were going to do what with it? I don't remember. Why do I have this blueprinted? Clear all that out. You blueprint these ones? Pin recipe, pin recipe. Yeah, it reminds me to be on the lookout for those things. What was I doing? Something. I was going to try something. So I was making those fibers. Don't tell me. Making those fibers to make something from the fibers. What was the fibrous thing I was going to make? Oh, what are we making out of here? Titanium and quartz. I was going to make something from those fibers. What requires fibers? I forgot. See, by the time I get to that point, I've already forgotten. Let's see. Resonator. Eat those. Oh, I was gonna make a bed. That's what it was. I should have pinned it to remind myself. Now I remember. All right, single bed. We're gonna throw a bed over here, like this. We're gonna lay down. We're gonna stand up. Oh, okay. We can't forward time. Apparently, no. Cannot forward time. Lab chair. Dining chair. Let's go lab chair. Alright, we can just sit in a chair. Pretty exciting stuff. Cannot forward time. Alright, that's what I was going to try to do is forward time. What's this whole plate do? It's like projecting the Pioneer. Again, that's something you unlock by drops, everybody. Oh, I forgot to mention that my drops are on. I don't know if those drops are still going. Let's go see. Sometimes I forget to put it in the title, but my drops are always on, everybody. So, again, if you can get drops, you're going to get them. You're going to get them. Let's go see. I forgot when it ends in here. If it's still going, I'll put it in my title. Where is it? Wish this was alphabetical. Man, it would be really easy if it was. Man, they got a lot of drops going on right now. Yeah, there it is. Goes till May 29th. Oh, so it's 26th. So we got plenty of time. I should probably write that down up in here. Let's go over here. And we're going to write down that drops for sub 2 go until March 29th. There we go. Let me go in and change my title, which I should have done. Over here. Reload. To drops. Like that. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Now you know, but you're getting them anyway. There we go. No, I didn't collapse it in the section. I already have it right here, furniture, because it's in a separate category, which I really like that they have that stuff in a separate category. That does help a bunch. I also got a Reaper Leviathan that you get if you pre-order. Look at him, he's scary. Scary. That's from the original Subnautica, everybody. He bet is scary. Alright, let's see what a trash can does. Now I'm just checking out all this other stuff. Trash can actually do anything? Nope. All cosmetic. Okay, well at least they function. Small crate. Put it here at the end of the bed. Now you can lay down, but again, this is just decoration. Sign. You adjust the sign. Oh yeah. Tycoon HQ. There we go. All right, well the sign is functional. That's useful. Again, I was just going to see if I could forward time with the bed. But it doesn't look like I can. Various posters and stuff. We can put up. I don't know, maybe right here at the entrance. Just keep swimming. Reminds me of Fallout, by the way, where they have all those cat pictures. All right. Well, hey. Well, one thing is useful. The thing. What about shelf? Can we put stuff up on the shelf? Oh, the shelf is actually functional. That actually works as a storage. You can actually put that in there. Oh, wait. No, this is processor. Oh, I thought the shelf actually did something. Yeah, no, I'm hitting the processor. Taking that shelf out, move it over here away from everything. I was like, oh man, that is actually useful, but it's not. I think it's just decoration. Yeah, just decoration. Ah, I was getting all excited. That was a processor unit. And then this is all decoration here. Decoration, decoration. Well, let's go look at the dining chair. I mean, we're already doing it. Let's do it, really. And we can sit down in the dining chair. Ah, look at that. Got a little hand doing that. I think there's a third person. Isn't there a third person? Let's go remember. Don't tell me. We'll look it up. Open PDA. A whole bunch of slots. Holster. Stop pilot. Oh, E. That's just to get out. The change. Set label. Active biomod. Drop item. Nope. Might be like eventually like a photo mode. Oh well. The actual Reaper Leviathan looked happy. The sculpture looked angry. I know, right? Well, he's happy because he was about to eat your face. That's why he was happy. He was like, yeah, I'm going to eat you. I did a lot of like dipping in the thing. He's coming after me and I get in between these crevices and he hits the edge of the crevice and then I just kind of keep going. I do the same thing with the other Leviathan. You see, I get under stuff and I'm in crevices and I'm trying to go from, as low as I can. And if he starts to come down on me, I try to move under something that's over the top of me. It's very effective. It works pretty great. Oh, this place is getting nice now, man. We really did some good work here. I kind of feel like we want to keep on keeping on. You can just right click up there, by the way, and it takes that out. I feel like we want to dip on out here. Maybe do this and do this and do that. And just carry 2 foods this time and 2 waters so we don't take up too much of our space. And go get it done. What's that battery? Is that battery? Oh, yeah. Up there in that corner is that battery right there. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Oh, wait. I should be doing my solar power.
Power offline.
I still haven't figured out how to get rid of this.
Offline.
Deconstruct. I don't know how. It says has attachments.
Connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Maybe they fixed this. Shrink mode. Again, maybe there's something in there.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, there's a light right there. Aha! We figured it out finally. Aha! It was hidden behind the hatch. Oh man, I couldn't get rid of that. It was driving me crazy. Apparently, I finally... Oh God, I'm so glad I finally figured that out. Again, sometimes you just get away from it, everybody. Just walk away, and we can finally take that out. Since the very beginning of the game, that thing's been stuck there. Yay! All right. Hey, if we did nothing else, we did that. We got rid of that thing. Finally. All right. Awesome sauce. I just discovered that by mistake. I remember that we were going to try that before, and I just remembered it to fix that. Okay, so we got to put some of this stuff in here. I'm sure some of this has been used up. Like this, and like this, and like that. And we'll keep this for a beacon in case we need it. Oh man, I want to save now. I figured that out. So it was a little light that was at the end, but when we had the hatch on there, we couldn't see the light. And that's why I couldn't remove it. Good to know. All right, back to the clamshell here. I think we're finding stuff here. Now, I can't find that other person. I don't know where that person is. I don't know if they're down in the lava or are they down right where we were. I didn't see them down there. I went to try to find them, though. But did not see them down now. Again, now that we've been in this one, I did put a thing there that reminds me I've been now. And we fooled around so long, it's daytime again. Quartz, quartz, and more quartz. Here's our big clamshell. I feel like we might want to go down there and check it out. Go look around here again. Oh, hello. Never know, everybody. Never know what you find in these little nooks and crannies. There'll be something in there I could scan.
Warning. Power offline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For any more of them cubbies. What about underneath?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Smacking into stuff. Another one out this way. Lithium right there. Scan tailing table. What the heck is that? Databank. Salvage sites. Tadpole with the depth module went southeast bearing 160. Oh, this is the stuff I wanted to write down. Yes, the tadpole. Oh, there it is. Tadpole went down. Wow, I love how I find this stuff just totally accidental. Southeast bearing 165. Debris. Lander. 120 degrees. Man, where was that from, though? Uh, 105. Okay, tadpole went down south, southeast, bearing 165. And that had the depth module. I'm wondering, do we actually have the depth module and I just can't make it? Oh, we got it already. Oh, I forgot. I actually went. Oh, that's right. We swum way down and we found the lady, and then we went over and we found the ship off to the side. That's what it was. But we can't make it because we can't do enamel glass. Because I haven't figured out enamel glass yet. I got to get creature enamel. And I don't know how to get creature enamel. Maybe it's right here. Maybe this is the spot. I don't know. But that was like a table there. All right, hold on. Let's one thing at a time here. Tadpole. Locate and access the NOAA node for further information. Grow bed. We got that. Thermal plant. We got that. ISO. Database entry coming soon. Zip. Work stoppages. Yeah, I should have been paying more attention to the story. My bad. And when I had the wherever I got that stuff, because I remember getting it and I wasn't paying attention, and I don't remember where I actually was. And don't tell me again. I'll figure it out. I'm just thinking out loud. That's the way I kind of do my stream, everybody. Is I kind of commentate on what I'm doing. Metal farm. Industrial metal extractors, they actually use to draw Dissolved metal out of the seawater. Scan to create blueprints for colonist metal farm. Yeah, good jump off point. Yeah, that's the protected zone. We went there. Bioscanner, we still can't do because we haven't found it, but we already have it. We already have it, so I'm looking for it. I already got it. I totally forgot. All right. Well, hey, that solves that mystery. We need to figure out how to make that thing. That's our number one thing now. I should have remembered that from last time. Pin that. We need to figure out creature. It's okay. We went and did a bunch of other stuff too, and we learned a bunch of stuff when we fixed up our base. Creature enamel. Okay, so creature enamel is what I need. Now, where would you get enamel from? Maybe dead creature. Dead creature enamel. Maybe those crabs. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me wow. We shall find it, and we shall have a journey on the way to figure it out. All right. A lot of titanium over here. Oh, we're going to go in this thing. See, it's amazing. I went around the whole thing. We did this for hours, everybody. We're around all of these places, and then I always find more. Basic battery there. This we already have. The dive elevator. And then stupid light thing doesn't work well sometimes. There we go. It's like you got to turn off in the back. Okay, have not been here. Twins.
I can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy Mordo data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Duh, and that's who he's talking to. Wow, man, why didn't we come over here? Holy mackerel, it's got tons of stuff. Man, we'd only found this earlier. This has got a massive amount of stuff here. We got here, take room recipe data card. Oh man, this is like an early game. Whoa, 2 batteries. This is like an early game spot. I can tell you already because it's got all the low-level stuff. And trash cans and keep calm poster. I'm going to do all the kitty posters. Yeah, so again, this is all the early stuff, like your converters and things. Is there any other ways to go? So there, this room. We want to look for like little hidden vents or something. No, I think that's about it. Well, this room, and then out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, I feel like we got that. So it was like 3 rooms. And we got it. Pick up any of this stuff? No. Copper. Man, more silver. Again, we must have went around here a bunch of times. But again, we didn't have the stuff that we have now, though. More debris. Yeah, but we had already scanned a lot of this stuff. Yeah, didn't see any of this. Got the bioreactor. Any of this we can pick up. Dive elevator. Get that. Quartz. What is this? Quartz, okay. All right, we looted this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Again, this would have been a great spot early on. Tons of silver out here. Holy moly, we should mark this. Yeah, we should mark this. Silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, mark that as silver. Alright, can't pick that up. Thought I'd try. Okay. This little path thing. Where's this path going? And that's where we were. This is fascinating, everybody. That's what makes this game great. Oh yeah, we already did that. That's how I know where I've already been, everybody, because it's hard to remember where you've been, what you looted, that kind of stuff. All right, I feel like we'll just follow this southeast. There's just crazy tons of silver over here. Get that copper in case we want to make another beacon. If you do nothing else than to just go around and mark where stuff's at, everybody, it really does help. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We already looted that. Now, see, it could be that I missed something on those too. So you can always come back and revisit the ones even that you did mark. Wow. Tons and tons of resources. Been that way. Tadpole pins that way. Yeah. Remember the S1 way of getting enamel? That was fun? I don't remember. Don't tell me. I don't remember. And that's actually part of the fun. That's why I stopped playing games for a while and come back to it. Kind of feel like it might be something to do with these crabs. Salt. Dead coral crab. Don't tell me. I know it's tempting. You think, I'm going to help you, Kismet. But again, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff between now and when I figure out what it is I'm looking for. That's going to help me figure that out. And I'm going to learn a whole lot of other things if I do that. All right, have I done this? I have not. So it tells me that I haven't been right here. But I know I've been there now, so let's mark that so I don't keep doing that over and over again. So let's just see what's right here. Oh, there's some green stuff right there. What is that green stuff? Fridge worm. Don't know how to get it. I definitely scanned it before.
Water intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've scanned that one already, so I have been here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's really cool just to drop into caves like that. And my headphones died. Awesome. And again, we have plenty of resources, plenty of gold, plenty of this other stuff. But it's just this one resource. And I had the same problem when I play other games, everybody. Like I was playing, back in my, that just went by. I was playing, Astroneer is a good example. Oh, Kismet Love Train coming in. Thank you very much for the love. Let me get my headphones working here, and then we'll show you some love in the chat. I saw it go by, but I couldn't hear it. Oh, someone's getting a gifted sub from an anonymous gifter. Bommel getting a free sub. Congrats, Bommel. Make sure to say thanks in the chat. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Appreciate everybody coming in, showing that love. Now, again, anytime you see anybody gifting some subs, everybody, show them some lives. Stagged Metfit Hi-Hat. Maybe it's that. It's got a little healing plus thing on it. See, when I roll over it, it's got like a little plus thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's take it down. Some more lithium down here. I'll use a little bit more lithium. What's this? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I don't remember. But I do love lithium. Lithium is always something that's nice. I want to keep a little bit of that on me. And we're here. Might as well. Oh. Hey, that's a bunch of lithium there. Holy mackerel. I like how you don't have to go chasing it either. It just goes right into your inventory. Man, this is where all the lithium is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
You think? Yeah, we've been here many times. We have been to this many times. I went down there and I grabbed all that stuff. And there was a little beacon there.
Heat danger.
It's going to be something real simple. I can just tell everybody. It'll be something real simple that I didn't scan or try to collect. And I'm going to be like, ah, that's what it is. But don't rob me of that moment, everybody. Don't rob me of that moment. Because those are my favorite moments when I go, oh, that's what it is, right? Those are my faves. So yeah, I can't do anything with these things. The green thing doesn't do anything. I can't collect it. I can't collect this. Definitely get more lithium though. Dang, I'm gonna be rolling in the lithium today. Again, just letting fate guide me today, everybody. Let's see where it takes us. Lots of gold down here, and that's fine. We know where the gold is. We don't need to mark that. What we need to know is how to get the enameled creature enamel. Oh, there's the wall there. Oh yeah, these things we already did. There's some guys are going to be chasing this up here, so we got to be moving. Couldn't get into that one. Can we get in there from underneath? No. It's like it's still closed off, see? Like you can't get in there. What about this? Is that creature enamel? Nope. That guy was trying to get me. Ah. Too close. Can't open that. Leave my vehicle alone. You can see I've tagged all of these. Came out of there. I did that one. Man, I feel like it's these crabs, man. Oh, that is not a, that's not a small one. That's a big boy. You can hear the difference. Is it this thing? Are you the thing that's supposed to give me some creature enamel? Jelly ring. See all these little things? Like little eggs. Those big guys they come by and they drop those little eggs. Oh. Like a whole trail of them. Trying to tell me something.
Seek caloric intake.
God, you gotta scare the hell out of me every time, lady? God that lady scares the hell out of me every time. She's like, seek eternally, die! Lady trying to scare me every time. Man, is it this? Coral Dome. Oh, it actually does damage. I never noticed that. Actually, we'll show little hit marks. Huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's where Assault was. We've been here before. Yeah, they dropped a lot of eggs and stuff. Those are pretty much my only options. Try to deconstruct it. How about this thing? Branching coral. That is a good question. I hear him over here. I feel like we're gonna go this way. Ah, what time is it? Oh, we already crossed 10 hours. I was gonna say we're getting close to 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. We're already past it. Again, that's what happens when you're playing a game you like. Again, I feel like these crabs have something to do with it. Much better during the day, too. You can really... I've been down there. I marked that one. Oh, this is it. The hot base camp. Is this the one with the door that we can't get in? No, I don't think this is the one. I think, I think the door with the one we can't get in is the tadpole one. Can't remember. I should have made a note. Yeah, this is Twinkle. So much lithium down here. Randomly blasting stuff. Yeah, I gotta remember where that locked door was in the first place. I think it was at the tadpole place. I remember correctly. Again, see, we're going around doing process of elimination, everybody. That's what I finally had to do in Subnautica because I could not find some of the resources. So I just started doing process of elimination. And then say, I go check everything. Now, normally it'll tell you to scan it if it's something that you can get. Again, like, what's this? Coral Dome. Again, I can't collect it. Normally it'll tell you to use your little tool to collect that. Silver that way. Silver that way. Where did our tadpole pins that way? Alright, let's go back toward the tadpole pins and make a note if that actually is where that locked thing was. I think that's where it was. We'll look around. Anything else we might have missed on the way. Again, see that purple stuff looks like that could be it. And you got these guys over here like siphoning this thing off.
Heat warning.
Got sulfur there. It's like some animal that I haven't discovered yet. Banging into stuff. Oh, geez. Guy just waiting for me to come up there. I feel like they just seek you out a little too much. Yes.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Yeah, see, that's the Zip person that we're looking for. We're looking for the person who is Zip, who has that key code. And she's at the bottom of the thing. Where's the bottom of the thing at? I don't know what the bottom of the thing they say. Is it down there? Because there's a really scary guy out there. Where are you? I know you're out there. He'll be along. I just don't understand that clue. So yeah, the tadpole spot. Tadpole base equals locked door. Alright, we'll make a note of that. We'll make a note of that. Again, don't tell me anything, everybody. Again, this is how adventures are made. Alright. So the bottom of the thing here. This is in the rock. Can I like build a door into this? Must be attached to a room. Can I deconstruct this? No. I know I already scanned that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crazy fish. Scared the heck out of me. This one is part of the tadpole, which we looked. And it's connected on that side. Get away from me, guy. And then there's another one that's on the other side of where we just found that. Scanned that already.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so there's one here.
Seek fresh water intake.
Where's the other side? I know there's another one sticking out the other side. Here. Yeah, right here. I can't get into air either. How about up? There's this. Like there's one in this thing here. How about these things? Oh, I haven't done these. Antiworm. Monitor antiworms for clues for reproductive cycle and environmental threats. Okay, I haven't done those yet. Hey, at least we found something new. Nothing I can collect from those, though. Probably a good time to do a little repair. Away from me, guy. There's my ship. Can't see my ship. All right, we got to come back. Have any more water?
Caloric intake.
And it said something about them crabs, too. Should probably look that up on my thing.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Ooh, got a lot of lithium. Love how my thing's getting totally full. Oops, nope. Nope, get back out of there. Got a lot of lithium there. All right, let's deal with this annoying water problem.
Dehydration.
Maybe I have to break off from my exploring. Okay, data bank. I'm going to find these crabs again. Where are these big crabs? Starfish, sponges, rhodosax. Oil and rubber. Do not sit. You may receive nutrients. Tough fibers can be used as inside fabric, possibly food. The shoot root, okay. Dangling kelp. Rigid worms. Produces pockets of cold water. May attract life that cannot tolerate the surrounding heat. Clues for particular cycle. Threats. I should have looked up what the name of those giant things are. I just go over there and roll over them again. Alright, let's get rid of all the resources on my vehicle, though.
Welcome aboard.
I've got a whole wall of resources now. It's got a bunch of batteries on me, too. Extra batteries. Okay. And more water. More food. And we'll make some more food here while we're at it. There we go. We'll get this figured out, everybody. We'll get it figured out, though. We're about to hit our, well, really not really, because I did start another stream just for Subnautica, but we've been going almost 11 hours now. All right, lots of food. We good. Food, 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 food. And eat one, do one, get one. Yeah, no. Eat one, get one. Get one. All right. Repair ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, back to the east. East, this way. All right, we're going to go figure out what the name of those crabs are. This is going to be something really simple. I'm going to go like, something simple. Something simple the whole time. But this game's really about exploring and... Alright, right here. Alright, guy. What is your name? You are called Coral Crab. Why are you bothering me? Leave me alone. Databank. Okay, try it again. Crustaceans. I saw it go by. Colonists. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. How awesome is that? Well, kind of. It's not in alphabetical order. Crustaceans. Coral crab. Determine whether the crab carries its dome to sunny or nutrient-rich areas for feeding. Likely fears you more than you fear it. Be cautious and respectful. At least an intelligence as a gorilla. Possibly useful source of seabed resources. Possible a useful source of seabed resources. Honk. My vehicle go. Up here.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or maybe not. All right. A lot of sulfur. When in doubt, go somewhere else. Wow. Well, hello there. Have I been in here? I sure have. I've already scanned that. Scan that. This is Chap. I scanned the bio bid. So yeah, I already been in here. Man, there's a ton of silver in here.
Warning. Power offline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Playing some pinball. Been here. Yeah, you never know. Already been there. I marked it. The thing I could take out is this. Put that there. Not using that thing that much anymore. Alright, we looked through all of this. We did that one. We've been there. We did that. We've been now. It's my base. This way.
There's food.
Got some of that thing back there. Okay. Now we've been going east a lot. Where's east? This way. We just went west? Is that where we were? I wanted to find my base and just go west of my base. I kind of felt like that's where it just came from. Something definitely I'm missing. I'm missing something.
Aboard, Captain.
Going west. Look at these big things here. How many times you go to double check these? Too many.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get anything out of that? No. We already synced to this one. We did that one. Yeah, we have that one tagged, I think. I think this was the side that we did. Yeah, we did that one. Oh! Let's go check it out. Oh! If you cross those, the big leviathans will come for you. Whoa, speaking of. See him? Oh, those are the big guys. What is the name of those things? Deep wing breeder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Deep wing breeders. Okay, I didn't know they were right here. Leave me alone, guy. Deep wing breeders. Brooder. Eggs provide a valuable food supply if you can locate the true eggs and survive the competition. The true eggs. Yeah, like look, it's dropping eggs down there. How do you locate the true eggs? Find the true eggs. Don't know what that means. Yeah, well, silver. Well, we know they're also. This is to the east now. We know they're that way. Wander Spider Dome report. Yes. I don't think we did that one because we couldn't get the parasites because they closed too fast. Yeah, stuff way down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Banging around in here. Yeah, what was the thing we got from that? Heat tolerance. Necroli. Going around hitting everything at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Poor eye.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's where we got these. I feel like there's maybe one of these fishes that I haven't grabbed yet.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titan Red Boar.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So eluding me, everybody. Eluding me as to where to go next. I mean, there's some place over there that we ran across that was like a lower part. It was all green.
Systems online.
Back to the east. Honestly, can't remember where it was. Probably should have put a beacon there. Speaking of beacon, I get that. I'll take care of that. Okay, man, I can't think of anywhere else.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay, we went west. Let's try north. What do we got to the north? Get some of these fish. Something down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I think we've been down here. Go down here with our vehicle. What are these? Something I can scan? No. I'm going to be so happy when I finally find this stuff, everybody. Again, it reminds me of lithium in Astroneer, but I was looking all over it. I could not find it. And I feel like this is what this enamel is going to be like. Don't tell me. Again, we're going on a journey. Oh boy, bumper cars through here. We are going to find where this is. Maybe it's this thing. Yeah, maybe not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not supposed to hit these things. I'm going to do it anyway. Something about this sponge that you weren't supposed to do. What's the name of these again? For a sponge. And for a sponge. Coral, jellies. It's like sponges. A floral sponge. Indicates presence of air pocket. Swim up to breathe. Do not ignite flares or discharge electrical devices in the pocket. Oh, I didn't bring any flares. Felt like I should have brought a flare. Just don't sit on it. I'm sitting on it. Oh, look at all these guys down here. Ton of these down here. Good question. And I've been here. Been so long since I've been here. How you doing, Kismet? Doing good. You had a different name before? What was your other name? I've been here. Been streaming for a while. Wow, this looks like it's leading me in a trail. I seem to get through there, though. Like a little trail going this way. Just didn't scan this or something. Did I scan this? Something I didn't scan. Something I didn't do. Scan all these fish. I scanned that fish. There's something I didn't do. There's something I don't know, and I can't seem to figure it out. Blue fish, blue fish, blue fish. Kind of blue and brown fish. No way I can kind of turn my way through that sideways. That answer would be no. And I think we went through this. Yeah, I think we... went through all of this. We were doing this early on. We scanned all of this. We looked in there. We got whatever was in there. See, I marked this.
Warning. Power offline.
I scanned that. I did. I scanned all this. Biobed enhanced reprints. Some goo that got out. We already scanned the repair tool and the shells and everything. Titanium sitting there. Look at these things. Dangling salp. Yeah, I'm trying. Silver and stuff under here. And there's a ton of resources in here. Ton of resources, but not the resources I'm looking for. I'll find where my vehicle went. I can't see it. Don't know where it is. That way. Find a way to get my vehicle down in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't get through there. So it can take it. At least some of it. This way. Hello. I did not go this way. How do I know? Because I would have gotten that loot. That I did scan, though. Something out there. Why does this place right here feel like somewhere I need to go? I don't know, my instincts are saying I need to go this way. So let's go ahead and follow them. I do need to mark this as I have been here, though. So I don't keep looking through this stuff 50 times to see if there's anything in there. Already scanned it. That's just to keep me from clicking that over and over. Oh, wait. Whoa. What's this? Contact in habitat. Ecology research site. No entry. Got a little kelp forest over here. Pebbled sporel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Edge of the map. That's those things. Hycian.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's look at what Hycian is. I feel like I just missed it in here, and it's probably told me how to do it, but I wasn't paying attention. Because sometimes when I first play through everybody, I don't pay attention to all the detail. Because, you know, you're going to come back later and do that. But I think the detail seems to be very important. Fish. Should have been paying attention to it when I first did it. Hycian. Void areas beneath Hycians. Monitor for signs of high-level behavior, such as fertilizing certain areas of the ocean with defective waste. Oh, defecated waste. Where'd it go? Hello. This is tricky stuff. I've been following you since like 7 Days to Die, TP Die, and you were the first streamer I ever subbed to. It's so good to see you still streaming. Yeah, I've been going for going on 11 years now. I've been streaming. I'm just happy to be still alive. That's the whole reason I stream in the first place, everybody. Just try to get another day. Oh, what's down here? Let's go find out. Oh, I've been down here. The little crab guy. I'm trying to find this certain resource, so what I'm doing is I'm going in a whole bunch of different directions. We saw some new stuff. How are we doing on time? Oh, boy. About to hit a 12-hour stream, y'all. Man. So I'm just hoping to get lucky to run across something and find it. I'm trying to look at all the stuff that I've grabbed before. I'm going to grab this fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Run across a thing I haven't salvaged already, maybe. No, I did that one. That's the thing that goes into there. that we sync to. And we can build a little tiny little base over here. What's in here? I forgot.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, wow. Tons of stuff in there. In fact, some converted resources and a flare. Yeah, and some nice stuff over there, too. Man, we got a bunch of resources. I've totally forgot this base was even here. Till just now. Man, maybe it's this thing. Just can't seem to figure out where else I need to go. Might be back east again. Where's this guy? Come here. Maybe not. Feel like there's a spot I haven't been and I just can't discover where it is. We might want to take a second to fix the ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we're just going to do a full circle until we run out of time. These things. Require survival multi-tool. Yeah, I've got coral shavings. Plate coral shavings. Tasty meat crackers can consume for food. Those I've done before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Creature enamel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Again, don't tell me. Well, it's great to see you again. Thanks for coming in. Knife King was your name. Oh, well, welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You know where I'll be. If you feel like coming and hanging out some more, I'll be right here. Yeah, all the way back to my base again. And we're here. Might as well drop off this loot.
Power connected. All systems online.
Got almost all these boxes full now. Pretty crazy. We did find some places we haven't been, but they didn't pan out for anything other than what we already had. Let's consume that. Put that in there. Get next to water.
Welcome aboard.
Feel like we need more storages now. Some of these must have got used up. Aha. Actually, we'll keep one titanium and copper. Just fish away. Alright, works for me. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I feel like east seems to be our way to go, but there's something I'm missing. Going north. Let's go northwest. Sometimes you want to go at the odd directions. Northwest, southwest, southeast. Again, you can see there's a thing marked there, which is telling us to go into here. But we've already looted all of this. We just came through here. That's these here to the northwest. Let's go southwest from here. That's that base we just did. Alright, we're going in total circles now. We just did this base. Alright, we'll go southeast. See where that takes us. Nothing else, everybody. We're finding tons of resources. Grab them while you can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
More silver. Southeast. These little beds going all over the place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What about these guys? What's the name of these guys? Come over here. Jelly. Shock jelly. Hmm. I feel like we've just been over here. Yeah, this is where the clam is. This way. I feel like we just got to dive down and see what's down there. But some directions you just can't go because it hits the barrier. I feel like our only other option, unless I just happen upon it here, is to the south. And we'll just look along here while we're going. And if we see some resources, we'll snag it. Fill that up while we're at it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I felt like that represents something. Should be just putting markers down for all the stuff I'm finding in these areas. Go back out this way. I'm almost full. I'll just leave it for something unique I might find. Then we're in the fire area. We did all of that. We went in there. I bump into these things with my vehicle. Just bounces it. I pushed it down into the ground. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, learned something new. Little tunnel through there. Learned something new, at least doing that. Oh, been in here. We were in here earlier. Oops. I think we already scanned it, but I'll go look at it again. Hate acting like I see if I scanned something. Yeah, I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, no, I'm just tired of scanning it. Lots of salt here. We've been down there. We looted that. I think all paths lead east. We directly east of our base? Yep, we sure are. Well, mostly. Yeah, not quite fully east, but...
Heat warning.
Trying to push that thing up off of there.
Heat warning.
Apparently no. Yeah, we scanned those. I didn't know we couldn't. I missed those before. Those little things. Oh, and here we are back at tadpole pins. All roads seem to lead here. That way. Well, let's save. And dish. And away we go.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
He's up there. There he is. Like he just detects you straight away. Thought I saw some stuff on the side here. It just kind of seeks you out, man. It just detects you from really far away. You the man. Or the woman. Okay. Oh, there's a little baby one. I don't think I've ever noticed a little baby one. How cute. Doesn't do a thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Worth a try. All right, well, we couldn't really find the thing we're looking for over there, though we did find some new stuff. And I do have a base this way. So we're kind of working toward this base, looking for anything new. Well, we already have that. These darn guys like to scare the heck out of me. those things that don't do nothing.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
He's up there. Yeah, he just sent some action at me.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Crap, he's right on me. Alright, made it to here. Oh, look at all these eggs.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I got it. Maximum depth has been reached. Hull damage. Huh. Remember all of this, though. I have tagged this. Gone there. Oh, that's starter base. Going the wrong way. Ah! Got turned around. That guy was chasing me. I ended running back back toward my starter base. I should really give those different colors. Let's make our starter base up here at the top. Starter base we'll make purple. We don't do that again. All right. So we ended up further away than when we started. You never know. Might help us find stuff on the way. Wait, what about the bottom of this? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't get past it. Okay. Going down. Let's try this again.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh, there he was right there. Yeah, I know, right? Screw it. Going for it.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Power connected. All systems online.
Got another base over here, as you can see. All right, and with a lot of resources in here. Get my water back. Put some more copper in there. Any more room over here? See what we got in the back of the ship.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so we made it all the way over here to this other base, but man, I cannot seem to find that stuff. Might be just a me thing. It might be just a me. Can't think of anywhere else to go. That we can go that wouldn't crush my thing here. And I can't seem to find the resources to make this this enamel glass. So there you go. It has not stopped. Like I had said earlier, I have already reset my YouTube stream before. So if you missed it, now you know. Let me see if I can get that going. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll refund those caps. Yeah, only 6 hours and 12 minutes on the YouTube video for this. Let me see, because I stopped and started because I did a bunch of learn to plays first. And there was something down below that we had found that I wish I'd put a marker down on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I wish I remember which way that was, too. I think it was when we went out toward this Zip 2. Where's Zip 2? Zip 2's that way. Yeah, this is where we got the bioscanner, but I can't make the bioscanner because I don't have that stuff. Oh, I didn't scan the spotlight for some reason. Yeah, it requires bioscanner, but I can't make the bioscanner because,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
again, I don't have the thing. Let's just go this way and see what we can find.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Whatever.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
I got it. Whoa. It's pushing me straight up there. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I know there's a Leviathan out that way. I'm just trying to find a different way that I'm trying to find some stuff. There's some stuff down there. Let's go figure it out. In here. Oh, new recipe. Tuba, new recipe. Everything live in the houses, never involved in medicine. So what are the trees? Sophie Mansfield has killed them. Maybe they're cook, strike, hey, tuba. What are you doing, string? Open the recipe book. Did you give me a new recipe? None that I'm looking for. Approved fins already have. Oh, something I hadn't found before. It won't let me build there. You don't like shrimp?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I get it. Something down there, too. Another one over here. Just trying to find some recipe that I need to do this thing. Oh, really? Got me behind the thing. Whatever.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, and here it comes. Guys are so annoying. Oops. I think I detached the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Just one of them flares. Go get that flare, bro. away from me. Yeah, I lost sight of where that thing was now. Trying to go to these tricky, tough areas. Already on it. Alright, let's just go see if we can give this guy a zap. Keep him off us for a second while we go down here and see what this is. Zip! Oh, there's Zip! At the bottom of this trench is where Zip went. You little freaking bastard! Get away from me! Don't even think about it. Oh, there's a ship over there. Right there. Is that the one below our base? Yeah, we're right back where our base is. Okay. Let's go read this thing that Zip just said. Because I missed half of it because it didn't say it out loud. Zippity zippity zip. Doesn't say their name. Data bank. There we go. Zip met my old friend. What's in those giant tanks? Probably methane, natural gas. He's up there on the broken turbine. He thinks he can help me to fix it. Up on that big arch, all right. So, before I reset, we are friends? Yeah, we are. It's okay if I write that down? Alright, this is Zip. The Zip is the person I'm looking for. Zip 2, parsing black rock data. Transmitted near a biobed in a nearby base camp. Due to recent incidents, their body was free of contaminants. Life continued. Tuba. Signa. Anita. Oh, we found Zip. We've been looking for Zip. Wish I can use my depth module. See a crash over that way. Just gonna build it right here and say Zip beacon. Is that open? No. This is just wreckage from that up there. Get away from me.
Seek medical attention.
Think I'm gonna die. Can't find my thing.
Oxygen.
Oh, so close. So close. All right. Well, I don't think we're finding it today. But we did find a zip beacon off to the left there that we hadn't seen before. All right. When you get stuck, everybody, we did find a bunch of other stuff that we weren't even looking for. But I feel like this is a good place to stop right there. Let's go ahead and see if we got any medical supplies. We do. Bring my health back up. It's probably the lowest my health has been so far. Get some more fiber. And we have unlimited healing, unlimited food, unlimited water, so we don't really have to worry, and unlimited power. So we don't really have to worry about those things anymore. The only thing is like trying to find the stuff we're looking for. And that's probably good there. Let's go ahead and save it. Let's get on the Kismet Love Train. Roll on out of here. All right, we gave that a good try, everybody. We'll be back on Thursday for that and try some more. Right over here, you can see my schedule, everybody. So we played some Myst today, which is now in the Unreal Engine, also available on PlayStation, on Xbox, in the Microsoft Store, as well as in Steam. Completely redone in Unreal, meaning that's true 3D when you're going through it versus the way it used to be where it was just like a photo would load and a photo would load in the old days. So very, very cool. We even solved a few problems, went to a few worlds that I didn't even remember. It's been so long. And then over here, we went and did Outward 2, which is very fun as well. Again, the closed beta for that. Feel free to check that one out. Put those on your playlist or your wish list. Over there, or just buy them up, everybody, especially Myst. Myst is always worth a playthrough, everybody. It's an absolute masterpiece. Then we played some Subnautica, and we found some more new stuff, but not the things that we need, because the second I find that creature or an animal, I'm going to be styling. But again, we'll keep trying to find it the old-fashioned way by just exploring around. And then Satisfactory 1.1, soon 1.2 coming out, everybody, in June, so we're going to be upgrading that eventually, but we're going to keep working on our mega build. Then back on Wednesday for some Fallout 4, Rise of the Tycoon Empire, more Subnautica on Thursday. Friday, we're going to be doing Dune Awakening. I'm setting up a server for that, as well as we already have our Conan server set up. You guys are welcome to come join us that. We're going to be doing, we'll do, say, Dune Awakening for like 4 hours, and then Conan for like 4 hours. Then on Saturday, some more team play in 7 Days to Die, and a solo run on Sunday on more 7 Days to Die. I told you I had a lot of stuff lined up, everybody. A lot of epic stuff, and there's even more coming down the line. Good morning, Barnesdale. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate y'all chilling out in the channel. Now we're going to go ahead and have you guys just take a quick moment, follow those links over there, hit that subscribe button over on youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that like button. Of course, also leave me a comment over there. It does help a lot. I see every single one. You can also check out twitter.com/KismetBP. I do announce when I go live there. If I see any giveaways or doing any giveaways, I put them up there. If I see any jobs that are for gaming or for wherever, I put those up there as well. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. You can be like those awesome people scrolling down there and support over there on Patreon. I greatly appreciate everybody who does, because you get exclusive content just for you guys right over there. So again, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get the Kismet Love Train started up. We're going to go ahead and throw that in the chat. Now here's what you're going to do. I'm going to do it just to show you how to get it done. You just go ahead and highlight that right there, and you just throw it right back in the chat while I'm going to go ahead and look up somebody to raid. The more I see people put that in there, the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give out. And let's see, who's over here having some fun playing some Subnautica. Let me see if my team is on first. Anybody in my team? Over here. Nope, nobody on right now. Again, I stream pretty long, everybody, so they might have went and rested. Let's see, who have we not gotten? I like this guy's title. All right, let's go see what his title. This is a funny title. Too funny. All right, let's go show this guy some love. Let's see. Yeah, he's about the same spot as me. He got a whole bunch of stuff unlocked, I can see. He got his furniture and decor unlocked. I'll be jealous if he's got his iron or his glass unlocked. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get this set up, everybody. And again, throw that Kismet Love Train in the chat so I know you guys are ready to raid. I'm going to go ahead and go on over here and press a lot of buttons. That makes this work. I don't think I've followed this guy before because I can see that that I haven't followed him. So we'll get that ready. We'll get this ready to raid over here. Like so. Okay, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and also grab the Kismet Love Train again over there. Very nice. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. We are ready to get it going. Man, dude's wandering around. Wandering around. I was just doing that very thing. He's wandering in the same spot, too. Oh, man. All right. Well, all right. Cool. All right. You guys are awesome. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, so I'm going to give you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps. I'll give you some extra ones for Rotisserie G, putting that Kismet Love Train in there. Now, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to go over there. We're going to hit the follow button one time, and then we're going to put the Kismet Love Train in the chat, and then just chill out in the channel to show this person some love. Their name is Sovereign's Greed. I've never rated them before. I'm going to just go ahead and start this raid up. Right now, here we go. Bam! And I'll get my love train ready to put in the chat over there. So we're queuing up that raid, and we're going to roll on out of here, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and press the button. All right, see you guys later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more fun in Satisfactory. Here we go.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.